Hello everyone! Welcome to another episode of Chronicles of Zandor, where a bunch of nerdy-ass middle-aged English teachers and Enrique play Savage Worlds while trying to find a schedule that we can play regularly, because it's impossible. Don't become adults, guys. Anyway, last session... Yeah, be rich, be an heir. And last session...
And then please give us some money.
Yeah, yes. Our party arrived at Morgaine, the dwarven port city. And that's where they are right now. Our Ergenazi failing is through a casting of a spell, looking at this stone bowl slash basin thingy, looking at this white-furred minotaur who has a scroll on his hands. So that's where we start. So failing, as I said before, you are watching Jutus, and he says something like, "Hope it works this time." And he starts to mutter what you understand, even though it's a different kind of magic from the kind of powers that you manifest, because for you it's not magic specific, is your mind is so strong that you can do it. For here you can see that it's arcane in nature. You know, you've seen that before, like in the tower or other places where you've saw people performing magic. And he starts to read it and read the words in a way, a specific way. And then he mutters what seems to be like a power word, you know, a word of power or something like that. As he rolls his smart roll.
Okay, as he rolls, okay. I understood something.
That's a 2. Oh, I rolled privately, but it was a 2. I'm gonna spend 1, Benny.
Oh, no. Come on, Jitos. Do something proper.
And I got a 4, even though he's fatigued, so that's a success. Immediately failing, you notice his expression changing. His face expression changing. And at first, you see what you believe it's confusion. But after like a second or two, it becomes almost relief. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And you can only see his face and his expressions because the conversation he's having is mental. So you cannot listen to anything he's talking.
It's not going to say out loud.
And I want you to roll a notice check for me. At -2 because you're doing it through scrying. Please.
I thought he would say it out loud. Like, you know, I am in the middle of the mountains. Why would I mind? Damn it. Notice -2?
Yes, correct. This is a insight kind of notice, just so you know. Success will tell you something, but a raise will tell you more.
So we'll try to ban it. 5.
Okay, what you understand is that he clearly has used this kind of spell before.
Okay.
So maybe that's why he's not speaking, because he knows he doesn't need to. And as he starts to think, you can see his eyebrows, turn a little bit. And the scroll starts to become dust on his hand. As he straps his backpack a little tighter and looks in the distance. And a small smile appears on his lips after some seconds, and do you wish to spend another power point to keep your spell? Okay. So you do that. And after maybe another minute, would you like to spend another one? You know this spell lasts for 30 minutes, so it's up to you if you want to try to stay like for the whole spell or not.
30 seconds, right?
Yeah, each time, each power point you cast, you spend, it's 30 seconds. You know that Mind Link lasts 30 minutes because you have it. Right?
Oh, I don't know how much time had passed between between going
last
from the
casting
port to the inn, if I had recuperated any PowerPoint. But from the battle,
you wouldn't
to
have rested, but from the battle you would have rested enough.
So I would have all of my
before
PowerPoints?
Going to Morgaine, you would be at least 1 hour. You would have, so you would have recovered 5.
Okay, so
I don't know if that makes you full, but you would have recovered 5.
No, I wouldn't.
Remember that you can spend a Benny to recover 5 power points.
Yeah, I know. So I have 12 right now.
Okay, so that's 6 minutes if you keep extending your
So
spell.
I would at least use all of the 12 power points for at least 6 minutes to see if I see anything.
All right. So I need you to draw another card for me then, from the same deck you drew before, the action cards.
Oh my god.
Please.
But does it need to be a face card again?
No, now the suits depends. Depending on the suit, it's gonna something different. Spades, okay, spades is good.
Yeah.
After what you believe it's a full minute that he's smiling, he nods to himself, clearly as an answer to something that he's thinking. Okay, I'm gonna use the same notice you had before, or his reading of his expressions. And you've never read the face of a Minotaur, but some things, since he's still humanoid, you can see that, like the mouth, the little expressions, you know? And then he says the first thing, maybe because he's excited, but he just says, "I'll meet you there."
Well, there we are.
And then he looks at a direction that which seems the direction that he was already going, and nods again and starts walking. Like he continues his march, you know? After another minute, he stops, and you think you read some kind of astonishment, as if he heard something that he was not expecting. And then his face goes sad all of a sudden.
Oh.
Then he removes his backpack, opens it, and he goes through it, and you see him grabbing a pack of letters that you have recognized. It's the same letters that he had been reading before, the old ones, remember? And he gets one of them that you had seen before from the Q individual. Just looks at it, and now he says out loud, "Farewell, my friend," and stuffs it back to his backpacks and starts moving again.
Okay.
After another 2 minutes, you have still 2 minutes left. He just like nods again, and he says out loud again, "I remember." And then he just keeps his face goes back to his focus state as a marching, and you can assume that the mind link is gone. Like he ended it early, or the other person ended it earlier.
And the last thing he said is, I remember out loud.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember it. Did you get a raise on your casting? Let me check.
I don't think I did.
Yes, you got it. So you can move your scrying eye, right?
Yeah.
So I would say that since you got, you can roll. You can roll for me. No, never mind. No, never mind.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure, but it's okay.
100% sure.
Yeah, no, yeah, because you guys didn't. Yeah, never mind. Okay, yeah, and that's it. And then you can end the scrying if you want.
Okay.
As that was happening, you notice for the first time probably that Phelan extended his vision for so long. You have seen him looking at the basin before, but not for so long, for almost 5 minutes straight. He usually looks for maybe a full minute. And you guys are each of usually you guys get your rooms, right? So I would say that Estus and Lenkaos are with Phelan on the same bedroom, while Nutty and Nearith and Zora are on the other one. And then you come back from your trance, Phelan.
Okay. Okay, that was really nice. I mean, I got really lucky this time. I turned to Estos and Lenkos, used magic, and the kind of magic that I am very familiar with. You know, mind link. He talked to someone, and although he was very used to it, so he wasn't careless and he didn't speak out loud. But he mentioned some things. He said some things, like I will meet you there. So he's going to somewhere to meet someone. We need to know who, and farewell. So I think someone died. Probably someone, and he got the letters. So probably someone, maybe Q, which is the other one from the council, and he remembers something. He said he remembers something, and he's very determined to accomplish it. So the time is ticking. We need to move fast. Why we need to move fast?
Yeah, we just don't know nothing yet. We need to know where we are first, and where are we going now. Just not like a questioning, but to look where are we going now. Like to not walk blindly to a thing that we don't know yet.
I mean, I know I haven't been here before, but did you say something?
Neither do I. Sorry.
But maybe next time I can mind link and share with you guys. Lenkos has been here before, right? So I am assuming he is familiar with the surroundings, and I am pretty confident, like 100% in my assumption of never being here before, that he's between Depsu and Norlord. So we would need to get the tunnels from Morgaine to Margrau, and from Margrau to Norlord, and then emerge and search. But I would be spying on him as often as possible, and using Lenko's knowledge to pinpoint. I don't know if we can emerge as often as we would like from the tunnels to the surface, but I assume the dwarves have made like access points to the surface, and maybe if Lenko's recognize the surroundings, we can just go there. And once we are in Norlord or out there, we can use the scrolls we got from the Ivory Tower to at least get us the basic location or direction to find him.
Uh-huh.
What do you think?
So, do you say that our objective, our goal, is to find this man, this individual? Then what?
Interrogate. I mean, we are probably going to either
Why?
find him
Interrogate
before.
someone.
He's a part of Varkatosh's council.
He was part of Arkatosh Council.
But what seems to be happening is that the council is still active. So, the big bad dragon guy that made pretty big bad stuff is
Point is
still doing
interrogate.
stuff.
Yeah, it's a very specific term.
Okay, you
But
want to
I
just
am
have a
not
nice
particularly-
conversation with him?
Yeah, that would be more suitable. Because you were telling that we will just show, we are here to make you talk.
Yes, and I don't think he will be very welcoming toward us. So, you can do the good cop. Are there cops there? The good enforcement.
A good
And
guard.
the good guard, and I can be the bad guard. I'm fine with that, Estos. But
I see how bad you can be. This is really irony, I never see how bad you can be.
I've been hanging out with Mirith.
What?
I can be intimidating.
No. I don't think.
File of assets.
have-
I haven't used it yet.
I really don't liking the the point, the way that conversation is going. That suppose. Oh boy. So what I am asking is, I'm not telling that I'm not going to help you, argue, but I am making sure that we are thinking about what we are doing, and not just pursuing something because of the pursuing.
As you finish this sentence, Lenko stands up from the bed, and says, "Do you want me to ask for the others?"
I look at Estos. Do you? Are we having a thing right now?
And Lenko seems very, very like in an awkward position,
Let's talk about the cat in the room, right? So,
He looks at you. And...
yeah, we need to discuss these things. I think we should be talking
I'll call
together.
the rest. And then he exits the room. After a minute or so, Nearith, Neri, and Zora hear a knock on the door. And it's not directly like this, because the doors are not made of wood, they're made of stone. So there's like this bell, but it's like that metal circle that he serves as a bell, and then he knocks it. And you listen, you hear the grave voice of Lenko's, Estus and Phelan are having a talk and you guys are needed. It seems kind of serious, he says.
I look at Zora like, hey,
Do you want to have Pen as backup?
Yeah, Pen is just sleeping on the floor right now while your guys is.
I don't
And
know.
Nutty is very angry because everything is made out of stone here. He's like
We
digging on his stack of soil.
surely can't count on Nettie, so I think just the both of us is good. I don't
Please
think
plan with
they're
him then.
fighting someone.
I'll check in that Pen is dreaming, sleeping. Or I'll just
I
tell
can-
Nutty to keep
I
an eye
can
on
s-
him.
I can stay here, keep an eye on them if you guys want. Nico says.
Please.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Lankos. That's so nice of you. Then we'll go.
Lincoln's like,
Running
please
from
help.
the argument?
I don't know, you're not there. And
He
both of
prefers
you
late boss.
leave and go to the boys' rooms. And you can see that I assume that after Lenko's left to call the girls, but the both of you are just like looking like at the floor, waiting for them to arrive, or you're just keeping the conversation happening while they're away.
I am like with my arms crossed, and like my hair is
Moving.
like
Herring.
yes,
Herring.
like the wind is getting a little bit stronger.
Okay. Estus is just like silent.
Yeah, I'm not so dead serious. I'm like, I'm just very inquisitive, like
Mm-hmm.
trying
Yeah.
to make things happen.
Making your point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, the girls arrive, and I assume they just enter the room and see the both of you.
Hi.
Hi. Hi.
Hey,
What's up?
so Astos is being difficult.
No. Oh. Let's start with the beginning. Talk to them about the things you learned on your last shrine.
Okay, so, and I turned to there very excited.
Mm-hmm.
I just described on Jutos.
Okay.
And I like do a lot of hand motions, and I tell them everything again. Like he used magic and he used mind link, but he was very careful about that. But he let some things slip. Someone probably died. He's meeting someone that probably was killed. I don't know. Maybe we will barge in on a meeting. We gotta rush. Time is ticking. He remembers something, he's moving. Maybe Lenkos, where is Lenkos? Maybe Lenkos will be able to help us track the surroundings and stuff and stuff and stuff. And, he's determined, even though he's very tired. We need to go. Next time I will share the thoughts with you guys so you guys can see what's happening and da da da. But then, and then I will turn frustrated to Estos. He is like, why are we doing what we are doing? I thought we had all agreed. They need to be stopped. They are they are the remnants of the bad guy that did atrocities way back then.
We
And we weren't alive.
can't stop, but we don't know what's going on.
But we are learning what's going on. And I just said, we will interrogate. And he's like, that's harsh. And I'm like, do you want to sweet talk? And he's like, seems better. Come on. Look at the size of the man.
I understand your anxiety over all this new knowledge, but I think you are overflowing some things like caution
No, why are you putting rocks on the pond?
and
Let the water flow.
maybe the security of ourselves and the others around.
Well, I am trying to get to him while he's just one and we are
Wind,
five.
maybe. Oh, uh, it's as I said, I don't want to. Yes, the thing is, I don't want you to stop. I just want you to think. Just that.
You know I am
I'm
always
not
afraid of
opposing you.
violence.
I'm just counterpart. Yeah, that's the thing we need to
As
talk to.
usual.
Uh, then, then I am dead serious. Like, uh, I don't want to be part of this group anymore. If we make bloodshed like that, you seem like another person about everything we pass over that boat. We talk a lot, you train, you know some ways, you learn some ways, and then you just throw it out and dive into your almost death and the death of others potentially. Others, other friends,
In my defense, they were tricking
and
us
that
and attacked
people
us first.
died for nothing.
I waited, we talked, and they attacked first. Just defending myself and the group. In my defense.
I really don't want to path that path, cross. I don't want to walk that path.
Zara is just like shuffling her feet.
And the wings.
And yes, and the wings are just
Yeah,
very
well.
uncomfortable.
we were clearly stronger than them. We were in advantage. We just don't need to spill that blood.
He attacked us first, and they didn't stop, even though they knew we were stronger.
That's a thing
It
that
was
really
their
bothers me.
it was their choice to attack and continue attacking after we killed most of them. And he even left.
Oh my god. He left.
Hang
Estes stands up and leaves the room.
We are having some technical issues. Our Hick is gonna be back any second, I believe, as soon as he answers it.
Oh god.
Okay,
Hello?
he's coming back. There
Hello?
you are. Welcome back.
Yeah. Sorry.
That was a
I don't know
dramatic.
what
No,
happened.
very dramatic. I like it. Get a Benny.
You left the room. Come on, guys.
Sorry,
He didn't even
sorry.
want to hear my explanation.
I'm on mobile setup. Sorry, guys. So
Okay.
where I'm stopped? Sorry. Can no? Okay.
What?
He doesn't know
where
where
I
he
stopped?
stopped speaking before
Oh.
he went down.
Yeah.
I believe you. The last thing you remember, because it was very like fast.
Short? Okay.
Yeah, very short.
Okay.
Because we
so-
were speechless.
Yeah, they were all like,
Okay.
It was like a pause, a very
Yeah.
pregnant pause.
Very pregnant pause.
Yeah. So the thing I am telling that we always have choice, and I think the violence in that case should be our last resource.
You're muted.
They
We could
attacked us
sham
first.
them.
We didn't. They continued
Is the
attacking.
shame.
They were trying to win by numbers. They wouldn't stop.
Okay. You stop them by killing them.
Exactly, because that's how they would stop. There are situations in which we can talk, but there are situations in which talking is of no use, as we clearly stated. Dora tried to talk to them, they even tried to lie to us, and then they attacked us.
As I remember, we were talking to them, and you just shunned them away
No,
in aggressive way.
we were
We
talking.
were talking.
Everybody was talking, and he was already trying to deceive us. And then he tried to take us on a different. How can I say? He was like showing us clearly that if we didn't comply, they would attack us.
That kind of attitude can
I just showed them that we were stronger.
Yeah.
They did lie to us.
And they were already trying to get us and attack us.
That. And if someone lies to you, you get a blade inside them.
That's the thing. I didn't do that because they were lying. Because when I stated that we knew they were lying, they got aggressive. And then I said that we would solve that even by killing them if needed. And then they started attacking us.
They don't get aggressive.
They did.
Just try. They don't. They just trying to trick us. This is not aggression.
And then he was acting as if we didn't comply. They would be aggressive to us. And I said that we wouldn't comply and we would kill them if we needed.
I think we did. He didn't go that way, like violence.
Yes. Come on, they straight up attacked us. As soon as I said that we would do it by force if they wouldn't let us.
No, we're not.
They attacked us. If they didn't want aggressiveness, if they didn't want any of that, they wouldn't have attacked us. They were clearly in an ambush. I know that you got your things and stuff, but I also got my things. They were in a position in which they would have ambushed us.
I know. I get that.
We would be attacked whether I said anything or not, in one way or another.
How you can be so sure?
Because they were in an ambush position.
They did attack us.
Because we can't talk to them properly. We didn't finish our
Come on, look what they did. They got the guy, they arrested him on top of the tree, and they were letting him starve. They weren't good people. And it was completely different from the situation that we had before. If it was that way, we shouldn't have killed those gnomes that we killed.
I just don't want to that much violence anymore. It's like
I know, and we all are trying. I am trying.
I see
but there
how
are
hard
situations in which we can't do nothing about it. That was one of them.
You always can do something about it.
And I did. I attacked us when they attacked us. I attacked them when they attacked us. Come on, what they did to me could have been done to any of you. They even tried doing that with Zora many times.
Do you remember
how
lucky. The combat goes before you drowned on your own blood and water?
Yes, I do, but they tried. kill Zora.
Do you know what you were doing?
I was killing them. I know that.
Recklessly and
Because they
putting
were trying
ourselves
to
in
kill us.
danger.
They were
Doing that.
trying to kill us.
Thomas got killed.
Happens.
I
You gotta
don't.
understand, I am ready to die at any time.
Yeah, but we are a group.
I know we are a group, and you guys saved me, and I am thankful for that. But
And
also,
you
I
do
did
not
what I
will
could
care
do.
about that.
I
You
do
will do
care.
that again.
If it's
You will do
necessary,
that
I will.
again.
Or should I just stand there and let them kill all of us? Because
No,
that's
but
what they were trying to do. Zora, how many times did they threw a javelin at you? How many times were you saved by your wings? They just got me vulnerable because I was too focused on doing what I do best. That's why they almost killed me. But they would have killed Zora, they would have killed the dog. He was even yelling that he would kill us all. As well as they would kill the poor guy that was trapped
did you
in the
talk their
treehouse.
language?
No, but we heard it. The little common they spoke that was broke. Didn't they tell you, Zara, that they would kill you to show us when you were down? When I was down, they even said that.
It's true.
We kill her, now we show them, and then we kill them all.
In that clear voice?
Broken? Come on. You were there. Come on, didn't you hear any of that?
Oh,
Maybe just as she was overcome with emotion, so were you.
I understand you don't want the killing. I understand you don't want all of that. I am trying. I've been working. It's not like every time we see someone now, I recklessly go killing them. I let you guys do the talking. Sometimes I do the talking. But sometimes it just can't happen, and that was one of those days. Just like the gnolls. We tried talking to them. We tried giving everything they asked. We tried talking to the city. And what happened?
yeah, but we don't go full on out, right?
They tried to kill us. We killed them. That's how the world is.
Ask
We're
one.
not in your monastery anymore. We're not in a place where things can always be solved by talking.
Did you know that I'm not on a monastery, right?
Yes.
And then why you are doing that?
Because that's how you're acting.
I'm just talking.
I know. I am talking back.
Didn't try to offend you.
You're saying you're gonna leave us. That is offensive.
No, I am not. I'm saying that I don't want to walk that bloody path, that we can get alternatives on that.
I understand that, and we've been trying to do that, and Neri has been trying very hard. But it's a little unfair, don't you think, to expect that she unlearns all of her behavior from her entire life in a couple of months? She's been working very hard, and this time, it's very true, she waited. She didn't full on assault the little guy initially. Waited until I told you all, that he was lying. I'm not saying that later on, when the battle started, she could have pulled back, especially with the sleeping ones, and then I'll shoot a glance at Nirith. But
Just
I'm
no
also
shameless.
saying that the things that she did do in regards to waiting must be acknowledged, because it's a little unfair for you to just focus on the things that she did wrong. There is improvement. There's a lot of improvement to be made. But I don't think it's gonna be that fast, because it's a lot of internal work and struggle, and she's been like that forever. I'm sorry you're sad, and I'm sad too, and I'm sure that Nirith, by the way she communicates, is also sad. So it's, how do we move on from here instead of attacking one another?
I I'm just not okay with attacking people that are sleeping
I agree.
and ignoring or talking the battles, right before you go to die, I ask you to come back.
So maybe that's something we can do. Stating those things, and then Nearith can comply. She chooses to from now on, not attacking sleeping people, Nearith. And when you're clearly vulnerable or open to attack because you're tired or something like that, you'll hear us out when we say pull back. So those are clear things we can do moving on. But it's happened already, and if we just attack one another, we won't be able to grow from that. We'll just break apart. I want to lose you guys. I've already lost you.
No.
Maybe we can try to come up with strategies. Like,
Oh,
Nirif, do all of your blows need to be mortal? Can't you just disarm? Like, knock them unconscious? And then we can, I don't know, learn how to heat metal and boil their weapons into a puddle of liquid and unuseful things, or throw them away and tie them up and things like this. And when they wake up, we will be long gone. I don't know. Then we won't be killing all of them all the time. Would that be better, Estus? When talking isn't efficient, I mean.
no, I am not saying that we can't battle and defend ourselves. That's not the point. The thing that I was worried about, it was like let's try to sorry, let's try to not hush things when we were talking, right?
That's fair. And I understand I might have overstepped with the sleeping dudes. I mean, I've been trying to not leave anybody behind because that always leads to people seeking revenge and stuff.
Fair point.
But yeah, we can
They
try to
were
work on
tried
that.
of those people in the middle of the swamp.
Understand?
Me
What?
neither.
Yeah, I
We
didn't
didn't
No,
understand.
sorry.
understand.
Okay. No, I was asking. They were a bunch of toad people in a swamp.
Hey,
It
revenge is a
was a
powerful
joke.
thing. I get that. Not saying
Yeah.
she was right. I still don't think we should kill people that are sleeping, but I get the
No.
reasoning behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I could try some more and maybe harder.
In the
Yeah.
silence
Sorry.
that happens between conversations, I just hear Ethereal, just, I don't know, whatever version he has of eating popcorn.
Yeah, probably something like that. You can get a
That's why
Just
Benny
I
like
really
hate
that.
them.
focused on this free entertainment for the
Yeah,
night.
get a Benny is alright. As soon as he notices that you are noticing his silence, he just says in your head, "It seems you're learning. You're even teaching your friend. You spent one instead of getting one, so you can get two now.
Ugh.
On your character sheet, you can click the plus."
And Zora was right when she said Nira was. She grew up like this. Her roots go very deep in this way she behaves. To uproot the way she knows how to behave, it will take a long while, and your teachings will take a while to bloom in her. And I do think she's trying, but she will slip and fall sometimes.
I think it's more helpful if we support her in those moments, back her. It's what everyone has done her entire life. Imagine if it were the opposite. You are on a path that is not focused on violence, and then meet people. They make you choose violence, saying it's the better way to act. And you really like them, and you see their point, and you start trying. That would be very difficult.
As in the situation we are right now.
Really. So I'm so sorry. Zara looks at Estes like full on. Until now, she was kind of talking, looking at the floor.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very, very sorry your soul hurt. My soul hurts too. I think we did our best job today. But we need you. Continue learning. Hopefully, amongst your hurt, find strength to support us.
This is the talk I was doing is not an attack, people. I'm just talking. Okay, I understand. I will over that things. I am just stating. I when I said I would leave, that just if we keep bloodshedding, and it's I just need to be. How can I say? I need to be true.
Mm-hmm.
True.
True to yourself.
No. Sincere.
Mm-hmm.
How can I be
Truthful.
franco?
Full.
Truthful. Okay,
Truthful.
thank you. Sorry.
Problem.
So I need to be truthful to you guys. That's my line that I didn't cross. That's why I was stating that. So I wouldn't leave in the middle of the night without telling anyone that. But you need to know that line in a clear way like that. So I am sorry if I am being rude. But all things I talk to make you guys think. I am not going to stop any of you to do nothing. But sometimes I will if I think it's the right thing to do.
And he says that
As
he
I
will
am
leave in the
doing.
middle of the night. I'm sorry. Zora
Since
will
we
kind of
met.
chuckle and then finish that. Let him just finish this part,
And
and then she'll say,
that's it.
You say?
"Okay, sorry, I thought I had fallen because everything froze here."
No, it's okay.
She'll say, "Oh, that's a relief. You know, I mean, not speaking for you boys, but kind of speaking for Nerith here and myself, we have some abandonment issues.
Mm-hmm.
So when you say things like that, that's why it feels as an attack, because it feels we're losing again, and it's traumatic. So I'm kind of happier now, and you can see she's like extremely awkward and just doesn't know where to put her hands, so she's kind of wringing them. Yes, exactly. I am just happy that you are just stating your boundaries instead of, leaving in the middle of the night. And you can see that even her wings kind of have a blush to them
Ooh.
because she's all like pinkish.
Oh.
And then she'll go back to looking at the floor while wringing her hands and just, can you take me out of here through you? Just like for 5 seconds, I just disappear and then I come back.
I
That's
could
it,
try.
of
He,
course.
he he answers. I could try. He answers.
I was like, what the?
But do you really want to? She left.
Then
guys.
Henrique vanishes in the
And
middle
Henrique
of the
vanishes
night.
again.
And then Enrique vanishes instead of her.
Guys,
No,
it's okay. It's his connection. Okay, he's playing through his mobile network.
Oh, wow.
Night. No, and he's like, oh, okay. Well done.
You're just getting fun out of this.
Hello?
No, I'm not. Yeah, you're back.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, people just. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. So we have like practical things and more discussion about our path, right?
Yes, I mean, I thought we were talking about Jutas, but then we were like, okay, let's talk about killing stuff and blah, blah, blah. But now that that is out of the way, can we go back to the beginning of the conversation?
And failing, since you are the one that is more like excited about stuff, you start to remember that you guys haven't eaten in a while.
Oh, hungry people. That's what's happening.
Your guys are all hangry, right?
Yes, we're here.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, it would be great to do it with a belly full of stuff, but we might as well just take this out of the way.
So we shall discuss this as we read.
Do you want to talk about councils of Arkatosh and public enemies and evil moving its way on a dinner saloon?
You guys
Around
think you
something
could ask for the food in the room if you guys want.
Maybe something happens. We could provoke a move. Maybe we just need to ask around,
I will order it. Give me a second. What do you guys want?
Ale.
Food.
Food and ale, perfect. As you leave the room, failing and go.
Candies.
And what?
Candies.
Candies, of course. As you leave the
We
room, and go
because
to
this sort of inn doesn't have candies, only the richest
yes,
one.
you go to the front desk, and
Dwarves don't have sugar rock.
the ink they have, but not here not in the broken anvil. There is sleep.
Need to fix
Some
that.
audio is sleeping somewhere. You go to the front desk and you ask for food and ale. They tell you they have roasted goat tonight and some night carrot stew and normal ale. That's fine.
Okay, all of that for 4 to be delivered
Room blah blah.
in the room. Yeah,
The room you
in the
say.
room 8.
Room 8. Oh yes, very good, sir. And he just will be there in a moment. He excuses himself to go to the kitchen. Talk to someone. And you go back to the room.
While
Okay.
Failing is getting
Uh-huh.
stuff,
Mm-hmm.
Zora will just be breathing hard, trying to regain her composure.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay, Zara?
Eventually.
Fine. I spent a lot of time alone. Talking to people is not my forte.
We can prove that too. Then
What?
we should argue more. Then
I didn't understand. Sorry.
we should argue more. Then
No.
why not? Argue is a great part of social interaction. We doesn't need to fight to have an argue.
No,
Some
feels so
what?
hard. Feels so hard. I'm always unsure of what to say.
Yeah, that's why you need to argue more, so you can train. Some sword philosophers say that a sword fight is like an argue.
Well, that makes sense. I guess. Hey, at least I didn't stay silent this time, so
That's an improvement.
then I'll just pat myself on the back, right?
Uh, after a awkward silence, feeling comes back.
Okay, food's on its way. Do you want to explain your point now, Estos? Do
Yeah.
all of you have issues with what we are doing? I know I want to be the wannabe hero and, have my name sang into songs that I will probably be the one creating. But, what do you all want? I thought we had all agreed when we were, in
Yeah.
Roxy.
I am not opposing myself to the plans. I'm just thinking, as I said. So maybe we should worry about being a hero than to be heroes in the name. So what I am talking is how do you like come on, sorry. How do we will approach this guy Jutus? I know we don't know exactly what he's doing. I'm just worried about just getting in a, how do you say that? Oh, the words are fleeing, just like the wind. So an interrogation. We will just show, hey, let's have an interrogation. Sit in this chair. Don't mind the chains.
Oh, I see. So maybe we'll have a talk. No,
We should observe maybe first.
yeah, that's what Phelan's doing. He's observing.
Yes.
And I don't think we should underestimate the fact that this guy used to work for Varkatosh. So the
Yeah.
chances are will not be open to dialogue. And then we need to be careful on how we approach that. I think the interrogation is more likely than anything else. But I am willing to try start with something else.
Yeah, I'm just worried about how we should approach that. But I am not opposing anything, Failing. Please. I will make that clear. I am just talking. I'm not saying I'm not arguing as an anchor to our plan. I'm just trying to make us think about it so we could do the right thing.
I mean, in all likelihood, he will try to chop our heads off.
What?
He had a very
will try
nice
to-
axe, indeed. That you saw.
He will try to chop our heads off our bodies. I don't think he will be agreeable. He was one of Varkatosh's generals. He
Yes.
commanded armies. He isn't a nice guy. He's used to torturing and, you know,
He used it to charge you?
probably. I don't think he.
You don't know for sure. You're assuming that.
Come on, Estos. I am the young one of the group. How do you think he raised himself from the ranks of Vakatosh without being at least willing to do stuff to people?
I am not assuming things failing. I see the things as they are.
Well, I will assume for you then. He's not good.
I don't know. Do you know why Vakatosh did what he was doing?
Well, haven't heard from his mouth, but we
think
know
about
people.
something. Think about something. Just a moment. Let's make a cut, an argument cut. Do you think it's fair to subdue Jutus and do whatever we can to discover what is he's doing?
Yes. I am not at the point of let's kill him. I would let's try to imprison him, maybe bring him to justice, probably.
Yeah, I am just trying to make a point then. Imagine Vakatosh was doing something good. Imagine that there was some dangerous. No, just imagine. I'm not taking sides. It's just a moral point. It's not
I'm
like
good with illusions.
Yeah. Imagine that they were preventing us from something bad. It would. Sorry, my English is getting away. So it would be okay to do all the things he do if it was for a good thing in the end.
Well, I think the discourse of a greater good is a very dangerous road to pursue.
Yeah, I agree.
And very justifiable.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's why we need to think. That's why I'm talking about this,
Yeah, that makes sense because the greater good is problematic and we just approach Justus thinking about the greater good. And
as soon as you say that, Zora, you hear Thurio say, hey, the greater good is important. In your mind.
So you see that Zora just cuts her sentence, like mid-sentence, and... What?
I mean,
why
do you think the what... since Thurio doesn't know if the what is for him or for the rest, he just keeps talking.
The what was both internal and external.
Yeah,
it was just like so flabbergasting. I was just like, what?
And then he says, like we talked before, it's what you're born to do. It has to have something to do with the good. It cannot be just chance. And you don't need to roll notice for that to understand that he's like he is surprised as well that you said that, you know.
I understand
it's almost like he thinks it can't be for nothing. That's his feeling, you know. That's what it passes.
But then, how to approach the greater good? I think that's the issue. And Zora will say that out loud and also to herself, like to Itorio. So you'll probably see her glazed eyes and you'll figure out what's happening, but I'll leave that to you. How do we approach the greater good?
Choosing good paths and doing what is right, he says.
I agree with Estus then, that we shouldn't be concerned about the heroes later on.
She's
concerned about
to approach
heroes throughout it all.
I'm sorry, cut. Wait, can you repeat?
Can you repeat, Henrique, please?
No, wait, Zora repeats and then Henrique says again.
Okay.
Sorry.
Let's redo.
He's talking out loud?
She is talking out loud, yes.
You can see that.
It's a very confusing scene.
agree with Estes that we shouldn't be concerned about being heroes later on. We should be concerned about being heroes throughout it all. So the greater good is important, but how we approach the greater good is more important. We can't be evil because of the greater good. We have to be good for the greater good.
And then you hear yes from Iturio.
Why do you do that?
And how we know, that I ask like in a very exciting way.
And
Like
then
No, but it was just justifying
Just eating.
Varkatos's actions as if that was good. But how killing thousands could be good?
as soon as you scream that,
then
you hear
how?
somebody saying room service.
Oh, hold that thought.
Some service that brings Zora back to like reality, and they'll be like, "What?"
I need to be quieter. I forgot I wasn't.
Oh my god!
I opened the door. Hello.
And then you can see this male dwarf just says, I didn't listen to anything, and he just leaves, and there's like a cart with the food, that you just pull inside.
Sure.
So
And
like-
leaves,
so that's why I'm asking. How do you know if that like
And then
can-
you just go. Sorry, keep going.
we can just see things how they are. Killing 1,000 of people is a bad thing, even it's for a good thing. Can you understand? Can you see that?
Varkatos did that, so he's bad. And we are trying to prevent the people that followed
Yes.
him.
No, yes,
Victoria just
but
says in your mind, sorry to interrupt. We'll talk later. And then go silent.
Right.
Go on, Hank.
so the thing that I'm just trying to think with you about that. How can we know things?
Because we are doing something very different.
Understand?
We are not just killing people because that's the answer to all of our. Oh, Zora's been abandoned. Let's kill 10,000 people. Oh, I am killing too much. Let's kill 10,000 people. Taylor needs to find his parents. Let's kill 10,000 people. That's not the thing we are doing. We're not killing just for the sake of killing. Most of the times we are defending ourselves from people who are trying to kill us, which is completely different. If that was the case, the people who saved the world from Varkatosh shouldn't have killed the people they killed.
Yeah,
Ask Clarishna,
do
how
you
many
know?
people did she kill when she was saving the world from Varkatosh? Phelan might know. How many people did she kill, Phelan? Tell him.
Lots.
21,300. Just kidding. I don't know the record. But, that's the thing. The records, I know they can be biased, but, history tends to lean towards one side. And there are many accounts and many sides to one thing, but they all converge towards one thing. Varkatosh wasn't good.
Is recorded
To
by the
us.
winners, right?
By who?
He wasn't good to
The
us.
winners.
The winners.
Yeah, he wasn't good to in our point of view.
Yes. So I
I
understand.
I am not saying he's okay, guys. I'm just
Yes.
trying to
No,
think through
Zora is going to
this
look at
in a
Estes.
philosophical manner, okay?
Yes. Zora is going to look at Estes and
Let's
say,
make that really clear.
I understand you're playing devil's advocate, and I think it's important that we think about all those things, that we have proper evidence to guide us since we are choosing our paths. I think it's important what he's saying,
Yes.
guys. He's saying that we should actually know instead of just being led by people's opinions or probable records or etc. We should know ourselves so we don't go
We
and
should.
do what we did in the past. Makes sense. I think we're all saying the same thing, just in
But-
different ways.
we haven't been trying to gather information since day one. Since we this is how all of this is happening. We are going after
Against that,
information.
he just wants to
Yeah,
continue that.
But
To
I
always
mean,
yeah,
it's leading. But the thing is, gathering information is leading us towards Jutos, and I just said that we will probably need to interrogate him. And he's like, why would we need to interrogate him? Because I think that's the best option. Like, okay,
you should just
when we
keep.
find him, I will give you the benefit of the doubt. I will
you know,
allow you to talk first, and
you know that when
we see then how
no,
it will
yeah.
play out.
Oh no, I am totally fine with it. I'm just stating, I'm just trying to get clear that when you assume that you are taking a role of a judge, okay, of like this is the best way of doing that. Like, understand?
I mean, I am completely lost.
Ah, we are. Oh,
We are
We
in more game.
Well, thanks, Zora.
This food's very good, by the way.
Yeah,
Just
the roast
eating.
goat is very good, by the way.
Dale is good too.
it's the greatest of all time.
Carrot stew is good. Dale is good. You notice that the Dale is better than the ale you guys got south of here.
But
it has more body.
we have been following some clues from Zora's guy, Ethereal himself, from another plane that gave us some other clues, and then we found out about a console that should have been dead or not doing stuff, and we are learning that they might still be active, and we just want to know what's up with that shit. And it's probably something that goes beyond all of us. It's something that maybe will go even after our own lifetime. I mean, if it all makes sense, the evil that is bigger than us, that Zora is the representative of the force of good, nowadays might be linked with whatever they are doing now. This is the assumption we are trying to find out. We don't know if the next generation will be the same thing if we can or cannot complete the task. We're just trying to find information. We are super lost.
We have our way. Just trying to think our way through.
Like, the guy is in the middle of the mountains, and we are in the middle of the mountains. The best option is trying to find him before he gets to his people, to the people he's looking for. And that's just one part of the puzzle that's been going on.
Yes, we don't know any of the puzzle yet.
That's making me anxious.
You need to try to calm yourself with this. I know it's your nature, maybe, just like you.
It's just it makes me feel that maybe I need to start meditating. But it makes me feel that
you need to spend some energy.
Maybe we are figuring out too late about a thing that is very important.
What?
Yeah, that's the feeling that I get.
We don't know.
The
we have
feeling.
Basically, no knowledge.
You are just over-excited. Like, we can't be bad for things we don't know.
Very zen.
If we don't know, we go there and know about it. But now, we should rest. And I am very happy in a way that we are getting this conversation going, because we are thinking about things like that. As I said, I wasn't opposing any of our plans. I want to find that man as much as you want. I just I just want to have sure that we are walking our own path to that, you know? Like, I don't want to be a piece of anyone moving in a game or something like that. I already was in that position and I don't like it. That's why I am insisting on all this think for ourselves stuff. If we are going to help anyone, we're going to do by ourselves. That's what I believe. But we shall get attention to that people that gave us knowledge with the things we are doing. Like, if you want to be a hero, let's be heroes, but in our own terms, you know, not because the dragon guy told us to do stuff. But let's what?
Makes sense too.
Yeah. But let's use the knowledge he gave us. But we don't know all things happen, as you said, and let's figure it out. But right now, I think we should eat and rest and think about our next paths. What do you think, Peyton, that we need to do? You said we should go to Morgan?
We are in Morgan.
No, sorry, in our load?
Yes, I think. I believe he's between Depsu and Norload.
Yeah, do you remember how the spell works, Phelan?
Which spell?
The locate one.
There is a. It will work as a compass, right?
The one with define the path is gonna show the way, but the first one is gonna tell the distance and the direction.
So we could use it now.
No, that's up to you. I'm just saying that you guys have two versions, right?
Yeah.
So the first one, the simple one you have, you're gonna give you a sense of the general direction and the distance. If you get a raise, you also know a more insight on it, okay? And then the one with define the path, besides what already happens, you also know, you feel like you sense the best and fastest way to navigate the general area. And the spell lasts for 10 minutes, okay? So the second one is better when you feel you are really close. And the first one you can use to find out the distance you are from the target, besides the direction.
So I still think it would be best for us to move towards closer to the region, and then use both spells.
Yeah, just reminding you how it works. That's all.
We could use the scroll in our load then?
Yes. So we would need to get the tunnels from Morgaine to Markral, then from Markral to Norlord, and exit Norlord, and then use the spell to calculate the distance. And then when we are closer, or we assume we're closer, we use the other one. But as I said to you before we called the girls, I will keep scrying on him as often as I can on a safe distance to not be as obvious because I can be detected to see where he is. And if I see the scenario changing or something like this, I think we should try to exit from the tunnels as on, I assume the dwarves made exit points from the tunnels, and then we can try to access or activate the scrolls from the passages from in between maybe Markrow and Norlo.
Do you have survival failing?
This looks like a good plan.
I do.
What's your
Looks like a
survival?
good plan.
Yeah.
This D4. It's just D4.
You can be certain that marching outside of the tunnels, your progress is way slower than through the tunnels. Okay.
I know that.
Just
You've
so
said that
I've said it
to
before.
us.
Okay, just to be sure.
No, I'm just saying that to exit the tunnels would be if I noticed that he would
Yeah,
be
yeah, yeah,
leaving
yeah.
the mountains.
Yeah, yeah. I was just it was just a reminder. If you want to know how slower, you can roll survival.
So I will do that just to know. Normal survival? Well, it wasn't normal survival.
So it's a success. Normally, like in a good condition, you can travel 38 kilometers per day. Okay? You believe that in the mountains, if there is some kind of trail, you will be able to walk 20 kilometers per day.
And how many days is from Morgan to Norwell?
Okay, if you use the map, it's gonna be in the correct one. So let's do here. From Morgan to Markrow, it's 440 kilometers. That's 11 days, 12 days, okay, just to go to Markrow. And from Markrow to Norload, it's 914. So it's 24.
Travel.
Yeah, so 24 plus 12, 36. So it's almost 2 months. Yeah.
I'm walking.
What if would I be able to calculate the distance?
From where to where?
Morgan to Norwood.
I would say that you could, if you go to the front desk, you can ask and they will know that.
Okay, assuming that I eventually would do that, could I? What if we try to find ourselves a dwarven teleportation circle? Like, get a job, talk to officials.
You know that
something.
at least one exists in Markrow because Rox Bay told you guys that you could use it if you wanted. So you know that in Markrow there is one at least.
This will probably involve some favor. I think it's okay because if we are in a hurry, right?
Which I think we are.
Yeah, we should call the authorities of Morgaine. Like, we need to go to Markrow by the Circle of Teleportation. How can you please let us go? Maybe you should. Can we explain what were we doing? I don't think so, right?
We did it in the Ivory Tower. Maybe to the authorities here, to the officials, we would be able to as well. Maybe we can ask them to communicate with Isgramor.
Yeah.
Because
We can
in
see
2 months, Jutos will be
everywhere.
probably in. Yes, totally another point.
Yeah. So let's have a good night of sleep
I'll
and
figure this out
try to
tomorrow.
find the teleportation circle ticket.
Why Xander is so fucking big? I will scream.
There it is a count.
Sounds like a
Yeah.
good plan.
Okay. Eventually, you all go to sleep then. If any of you go outside the inn to maybe breathe some fresh air or something like that, you guys notice that it's very. It has become very windy, and the wind is pretty cold. Okay, and it's raining outside. You can only see outside when you look through the opening in the mountain that the harbor is. And the
Pretty
part.
cold
Yeah, go on.
in the sense we need new clothes.
If you. No, oh, just a way to protect yourself from the wind. The wind is biting cold, you know? But the inner part you guys are, I'm gonna show a handout how it is. It's very protected from the opening because it's
Yeah.
like built inside the cavern. And if you look below on this overpasses, you can see the water below. And it goes towards the opening. But it's inside the mountains. You believe you wouldn't need warmer clothes, but if you would go outside in March, probably. Believing he has fallen.
As opposed to getting new clothes.
Getting on again.
Nah.
Okay, just if you march outside, probably.
Okay. We.
Can-
Oh, sorry.
Well, no, I would ask Zora a word before sleep. Yeah.
Sure. Outside.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, Victor, stop. Son of a gun.
Follows.
Yeah. So when we are in that scene in the like seeing the
The ocean.
cave opening for the ocean,
Okay.
right? Like
Yeah,
the
there,
drizzle of
there it's
rain
where
and
it's
stuff.
coldest. Yes. It's rainy outside.
Yeah. Okay. In the cavern? No,
Outside.
No. Okay. It's outside the inn, right?
No, it's not raining
So,
inside the cave. Come on.
yeah. I don't know. There's any.
No, it's not raining.
We'll see.
This in the city isn't raining.
Cave drops. I don't know. So, well, when we are like in this awkward silence, I was holding the painting of the moon you made for me. You made for me, and I said, as soon as I said that I would leave, I know that I wouldn't.
Okay, Zara is not freaking out. She's super fine. She's fine. She's not wringing her hands like, oh my god, what do I do? What do I say? Outwardly, she has a very cool appearance. Really?
Yes.
That
I
scared me
think
a
we.
lot.
Yeah. I think I get a tough part of me out. Like,
Going to
no,
leave, right? Something wrong.
no, I don't think so.
Because we are trying very hard. Right.
Try to make the monastery out of me. I said in
I
an irony way.
I actually agree with you with the way you see the world. It's hard to put in practice. Harder for some than others, but
It's always hard. Not easy to do the right thing, and the thing is to know what the right thing is.
like I have been thrown into this path and very well, I had no choice about it. But
Wouldn't you?
no, I actually feel I do now. In the past, I thought I didn't. I had no choice. I just had to do it. But as time goes by, I feel that I do have a choice. I have a choice on how I'm going to do what I am going to do. And it's important to have you path with us. Because you help me how I want. Help me figuring out how I want to do whatever it is.
Nearest is in the corner holding a candle.
Do you want to roast elf?
Yes.
I'll be watching you. Creep. The
I'm
cringe. Yeah.
Are you rolling? Oh my god, you did roll.
Fuck you.
You have a free reroll because of the cape. It's a 9. Okay, do you want to use that or are you going to spend a Benny?
Come on.
Good hint. You're
Here?
muted.
Me?
Oops. I am good
okay.
with that. I
Oh,
spent a
you.
Benny.
I would
Think it is.
say use. Okay,
Nine,
you
what?
would say. I would say that nor Zora nor Estus are actively paying attention around. So you
Not
pass.
even listening. I just wanna be
You
somewhere.
pass with a raise. Yeah, you just
Definitively
see
no.
them talking. You don't need to listen.
And I am just holding a candle, like.
Oh,
So they
With
don't notice you.
nutty in the hood,
Yeah, Nutty. No, Nutty's
steaming,
he's pissed.
but it's
steaming.
inside the bed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nutty's sad because there's only rock around.
So I appreciate
Very
that
good.
you allow. I can't even imagine what is to be like you. The pressure you have suffered about everything. But I think I think you should count on me to be a safe harbor.
For the ship.
The ship is irritating.
Eyes are glistening, like she's not crying, but she's
I'm
very
not crying.
emotional.
You're crying.
Yeah.
All this drizzle from the sea, right?
Yes, it's just the
Yeah.
from
The
the sea.
salty water. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you. It I have no idea how much this means to me. I don't think I can without you. And like, just for a beat, and then she'll say without all of you.
And then we cut to everybody waking up. Good morning. And everyone gets a Benny, please, because this scene was very nice. All of it since the beginning. Congratulations. For those of you who are watching, that's why I love RPG. This is so beautiful. Everything. The discussion, the argument, the cute part, everything.
The candle part.
Thank you.
The candle part's just creepy, Neareth.
Yeah. Good thing only one
Queen.
person saw you, Neareth.
Yeah, the earth is
David.
just
Just are holding the candle like.
Hot
guys-
here. Oh my god.
Wake up. Yeah, I know. It's even hot in here, and I'm not even there in the scene. I want somebody to roll a d4, a simple d4, just to see
Not
how
gonna
the
be
weather.
me.
No, just to see how the
Go
weather
ahead.
continues.
I roll.
Okay, simple d4. 3. Okay. As you wake up,
So creepy as
the
fuck.
cold has increased
The weather pie.
sharply.
Cold as a butter as any.
The cold has increased sharply. And as the first of you leaves the inn or looks through the window in the mess hall, you see something you were not expecting at all.
No.
Snowflakes falling outside
Oh, no.
of the entrance of the cavern. You guys are inside, so you are safe from it. But outside, it's not pretty at all. It's not just snowing. It's a fucking snowstorm.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
we should have some winter coats.
If you go outside,
Right.
definitely. If you keep in the tunnel, you think you wouldn't need to.
Yeah, definitely need some coin.
Yes, I think so.
I don't like the cold.
You don't?
I
I,
mean,
thought
that
you would do
cold.
so well with that.
No. I mean, up to a certain point of cold, yes, but too cold, no. It gets to me.
Yeah, I
Think so. If you can come out of me, it gets too bad.
Neareth, I mean, are we all together? I
Yeah,
assume we are.
eventually, yeah. You are in the mess hall, everybody together.
Getting some hot
Nutty,
chocolate.
ankles, pan.
Could just go to the thing and then worry about the clothes when we are out? Or are we already going immediately to the circle?
I mean, we need to get to some authorities. But, Neareth, while I was, trying to sleep, I was like, if, maybe, possibly, it's a big, probably not.
Get to the point.
Yeah. Neareth has some shady connections here, and they have their own circle throughout cities, and we might be able to use this, secret stuff.
and maybe some spare winter clothes.
I'll go to the bathroom.
Start laughing and say, good luck, try to find them. Not even I can find them, and I work for them.
So there is no chance of that happening.
I mean, I could try and get some rumors, but I doubt we will be getting any direct response. You see, the bracelet's the only way they talk to me, but I can't really talk to them.
It's one way.
Yeah.
So
I
they
just keep-
wouldn't. They
Yeah.
wouldn't help us.
Yeah, that's what I have to see if I can find someone around that might take word to someone else and to someone else and someone else that might answer me. But it's a long shot. I mean, we could try.
You should ask if any of them knows of Jutus.
Back.
That's the better way.
Yeah, I think that makes more sense. While we're doing our thing, we have another source maybe with getting information.
But I think.
I mean, they
think
could even
that's-
track him if they get to answer us.
No, I think that is too much of a, lead to Jutus to us. You know, I don't trust them enough. I think this would be Jutus. There are people looking for you.
Come on, he's not part of my organization.
How do
Do
you
you
know
know
that?
that?
Yes, I know everybody who is.
Oh,
I don't
really?
trust that.
I trust her.
Do we want to
No,
roll
no.
notice check, Phelan?
Just look
I will-
surprised at him.
Yes. I'm playing Anestos here.
Okay.
I looked surprised at Estes like,
So near throw persuasion.
Oh my god, I thought the thing was over. Where are we? Are we in the middle of the tavern having another day?
Yes.
we're not really having a day. Come on.
He just said he doesn't trust you.
Do you want to re-roll your one?
Yes, I
two?
gotta.
He said that he doesn't trust her friends. It's
Is
just
that
Yeah,
your final
it's
roll?
different.
I know. I was
How
just
many
making
bennies
it
do
more
I have?
dramatic.
You have 3 left.
enough.
I want more. That's
9.
great.
Damn.
Fuck.
Roll a notice check.
Yes.
Phelan.
Yes.
Come on, dice.
Against
Give
a
me
9.
the strength.
Only a
Nice.
I will ban it.
Critical failure. Ha!
5.
I will ban it again.
7 again.
I will ban it
Come
again.
on.
5.
Oh,
You're spending
God.
all your bennies? You have 1 left.
Are you
Ban it
really?
again.
Point.
Okay.
No.
You're pretty sure she knows everyone from the organization.
Fuck. I went to dip in this and
I know.
failed.
You only failed because
let's
she got
have
a
it
raise.
just-
Fine, don't worry.
So
If you know
Let's go
everyone
to
from
the-
your organization, how come you can't find them easily?
That's the thing. I need to know where they are. I mean, I was supposed to be in Havdor. Am I in Havdor, Penny?
No.
My last contract was in Riverside. Riverside? I don't remember the name of the city.
Riverstone.
Riverstone. Am I in Riverstone, Bailey? See what I mean? We are always traveling. It's hard to track us down.
Reverse.
What?
Oh, like stone. That side signal is.
Oh, you
way
for
enough.
a moment.
I'm just
And then
getting frustrated. I'm gonna sign a fiber internet for my grandpa tomorrow.
okay. So
Yes,
yes, I
for
could
the
ask
RPG.
people. I don't know when we would have an answer. I don't know when it would come to us. If it would help, because we will have to go around everybody and then go back to me
Yeah,
and stuff.
that's better than nothing. Let's work with that with what we have in our hands, like ourselves.
I still
Yeah,
don't
GM power.
think that just because you know them, it means they are all trustworthy.
Did you see this? The moment I don't become trustworthy, it kills me.
Use you?
Yes.
Background story.
Are you serious?
Can
Is
we
it,
cut off
detect magic
your hand
now
before that
immediately? Is it magical?
happens?
What? Sorry. Pause there,
The-
Victor.
is-
What did you say, Hickey?
Can we cut your hand off before it kills you?
For that, it would need to kill me, so I don't want to find out.
As you detect magic failing, besides the cape and the dagger, the bracelet he wears is shining.
It's magical. I want to detect Arcana.
Oh.
I want to know what the fuck is that.
Failing is
Oh.
Right?
Curious.
Our-
Bane.
Oh.
It's our investigative
I
mage.
want identify and alignment sense.
Okay, so before you roll anything,
He's
alignment we don't use in our game because we don't have it, so don't worry about it.
No!
But you would know if it's evil. Even
Let's
then.
go your greater good. There goes your greater good.
but you would know.
It's-
You would know if it's some kind of corrupted force or not. That you would know, you know.
Uh-huh.
But not like if it's evil or good, because that's we play a gray game, not a black and white.
It's
We just had a
Christian Grey.
discussion.
You do need to roll it at -2.
Why?
Why? Because it is, brother.
Because
No.
it's the difficulty of the test.
Why is it difficult?
Do you have the artificer edge?
Do you know
No.
who made it?
So you don't
What
know
was the
why
enchantment?
it's you have a -2. But
that shit, I spent all my
the
days.
player Victor knows. I can tell you that because when it was made to be difficult to be identifiable.
Shit. Okay. No! No! Ah! I fucking hate you, game dice!
Hey, at least you
Fucking-
wouldn't need to have spent a many, so that's fine.
Yeah.
No need for a Benny.
Should've-
Motherfuckers!
Get a Benny now, failing. Too bad you can't reroll it. So, as you try to detect, you know that item is magical. You're sure of it. But nothing comes from it. Nothing. Not even a glimpse. It's as if it's a void almost. You don't even manage to. You're not even sure if you didn't manage to see what is there, or if you didn't even manage to try to do your thing. You're almost dumbstruck. I would say. Let me. Just a second. Let me.
Let me take a selfie.
I want you for just because this was a focus a psionics roll, right? Go to the compendium, then go to roll table. Okay.
Where's that? Wait.
The compendium is the penultimate tab.
Rollable
Compendium
table. Okay.
Then open the swayed tables. Then you click on the tables to open the options and click on dynamic backlash and roll for me, please.
What the fuck is gonna happen?
I don't know. We're gonna find out.
Stunned.
You are so dumbstruck by the power that when you try to do it, for a second you are like dazed by your own mind. Yeah, like a brain freeze of some sorts. It lasts for some seconds, and it's visible by everybody else. And then you shake your head, and you're fine again.
Are you okay, Phelan?
No. And I will point my finger on Nira's face. This is not over.
Are you okay?
Just don't meddle too much with it. Remember.
We need to see
don't
the
wanna
top
die.
again.
What?
We need to see
You
the
are
top
too
again.
shady.
I'm gonna just
need
put
to
the
see
hood over and say, of course I am. I have a hood.
Hidden that while she's doing that, the thing, and then I'll be like, you see?
No, I don't.
Ah.
Too shady.
Oh
God,
my
that was
god.
awesome.
Yeah. Let's go Slim Shady today.
So where are you guys going?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna try and run network and try to see if I can get word with someone about Jutus.
About Jutus.
Yeah, like
Okay.
if they know where to find him or what they know about him.
Mm-hmm. And before you even roll anything, what's the rest of you doing?
Well, we can go to the portal stuff, maybe, or
Try.
Yeah, you know that the portal you guys arrived is in the harbor area.
yeah,
It was not a specific portal gate for the ivory tower itself. As you guys
Yeah.
saw, it was more like a receiving portal for goods to be shipped. Like
yeah.
a
We
generic
should get
Morgan
should
portal.
get some information there.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
We
So you're
should
gonna divide. So
go-
Nirith is gonna ask around. I would say Nutty would go with you, Nirith. And then
We're gonna punch some rocks. We're gonna throw some rocks from the
at the ocean, right?
desfiladero. Yeah.
Yeah,
And then as to Zora and Phelan and Lenkaos will go there. Because Lenkaos speaks Dwarvish, so he could be useful to you, to both of you really, because Nirith doesn't and Nutty doesn't. So where with who is he going with? You're muted, Fernanda. Or you just
He
spoke?
goes with us.
Okay, so Nirith, you have the language barrier with you.
But I'm looking for someone who kind of works for the guild. You know, the informant that is always.
Okay. Also, okay, so it's different. You're not asking around for Jutus.
No. That's what I said. I am trying to get word to the guild and see if they can return to me. You know.
he's activating her network.
Okay.
That's why he's going with us.
No, just to be sure. Okay, yeah. So is Nutty going with you then or not?
Yeah, he could be. He's learning.
He's
He's
the apprentice.
hidden in the back. Or maybe not. No, I think I'm going alone.
Yeah, I need to decide now before.
I'm going alone. I'm going alone. I'm going alone.
Hops on Pan's back and he's going with us.
Okay.
That is the baby Yoda of Nirith.
Yes.
He's learning the ways.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the scene with them first, okay, Nirith? And then I'm gonna go with you.
No problems.
So you go try to see if you find a contact there first. While Nirith goes, she puts her hood up and vanishes in the alleys. The carved alleys. Not alleys, Henrique. Alleys of the street.
But the allies are Nirith's allies.
Yes.
Because they are shady.
That was awesome.
Very
that
good.
Was awesome.
Very good. Congratulations.
I
Get
just
a-
don't
get a
understand
grip.
why.
Get a Grimmer Benny. Yeah, I was gonna say.
I just don't understand why I'm going to LA.
Oh my god, LA. Jesus Christ. And then the rest of you go to the harbor.
Thank you.
No problem. To see how the portal works for other kind of things besides receiving goods. And you find yourselves meeting the same guy you met yesterday. Okay, the guy who received you.
He works there.
You work exactly. And he greets you. Ah, fine morning. Can I help you?
Am I doing the talk?
Oh, you are the face.
Would do the talk, but okay, I am not doing the talk. I will
Hello, good sir. We would be wondering about the system of traveling from city to city through portals.
Can we do the talk?
You guys are all together.
Yeah.
Would it be possible for us to buy passage? We are in quite a hurry to get to Norwood. You see.
But to Norlord, sir, Yeah, travel is possible from here. It's usually specific for people from the council. You're not from the council,
Which
as I
house?
see. The council of, the, and you would know that, Failing. It's a simple common knowledge thing you would know. So Markrau is the economic capital of the Runadar Kingdom, and Norlode is the military capital of the Runadar Kingdom. And there is a council between the two kings. There are two different kings, but they rule as one kingdom. And there is a whole council of people around them that help to manage
Govern.
the kingdom and
Okay.
govern the kingdom itself. And so they are the council. They have free passage because they usually are in a hurry to solve things. And then he continues. So you would know that, okay?
Okay.
But since you are not from the council, you just need to buy a ticket.
How much would that cost?
Oh, it's a little expensive. As I
And
fumble through my notes. But go on.
would it be possible
thing-
for us to work for it?
He looks at you.
You're in a very important task.
Oh, I understand. I understand that it might be the case, but rules are rules.
Is there some authority that we could ask for that transportation?
Here in Morgaine?
Perhaps someone from the
Yes.
council themselves?
He thinks for a second. I don't know if anybody's here today. Since
We are
But-
tracking
go on.
very dangerous person, supposedly, and this is very important. So it can be a matter to greater things like the kingdom and stuff. I'm not trying to convince you. That I'm just trying to see this true. Like
No, I understand. I understand. It's just that not depending on me,
yeah.
but well. What rank is teleport, Victor?
The normal power?
The normal power, yeah.
What? I'm sorry. Why is about seasoned?
Long distance is behind a star, right?
Uh,
Not the gate, the long distance
gate.
one.
Greater teleport, yes.
Yeah, great teleport. That's
That's why I haven't done that to us yet.
yeah, I know.
Or me.
So heroic is fifth one. There we are. Okay, now. So it's heroic. Veteran, you said, right? Normally or seasoned?
Seasoned.
Oh, that's
Seasoned.
seasoned is the second one, right? Yes. How much power points how many power points would be to cast with long distance?
2.
In total. No, in total.
Wait. Long distance?
The normal
5.
casting plus
7.
7. So 2
Yes.
times 7 is 14.
No, it's 2 power points plus 5. 7 total.
Oh, 7. Okay. Yeah. So and 2 because of the rank, because season is 2. 2 times 14 times 50, 700. 700 umber pieces.
Per
It would cost.
person.
Check if there is additional modifiers to yeah, because long distance is only 1, right?
Yes, there is for additional recipients
Yeah.
plus 1.
Yeah, but it would be the same cost for the 820. He says he says the price. It's 700 umber pieces for non-council members. But I don't know if there's work that you could do. I mean, it would take some days to earn that just by lifting cargo to the ships.
We are more like a more capable workers.
You do what? Killing? He asks.
Only in the last case.
Because I heard there is some killing that needs to be done. I don't know if
What
it earns
kind of
that
killing?
much. So
We
Here,
can't
there
get
goes
lost
Bob.
in these errands failing.
but it's
What
outside and he
matters
looks
is-
at this no. And outside is not being inviting. I wouldn't go, to be
Definitely not
honest.
prepared for that. So,
It's easier for if in my humble opinion, you guys don't even need persuasion for that, okay? Why don't you guys go to Markral through the tunnels? And then from there try to travel to Norload. It would
how
be
many
easier.
days is from here to Macau?
Oh, here? If
Yeah.
you are walking,
9
normally,
days.
if you just like doing normal dwarf pace, 2 weeks, a little bit.
2 weeks? Wasn't it 9 days?
Oh, 11
Oh,
and a
it's
half.
5 days.
11 and a half.
Uh,
12. So 2 weeks, he says, if you're sturdy as dwarfs. And then he looks at all of you, no dwarfs, and chuckles.
I get
But
your
you could
sense of humor.
rent some giant rams to ride upon. You're faster. You're muted for
Yeah.
never mind, okay.
We are on the downside of coin this time.
It's not very expensive.
To rent rams is not expensive?
No, not really. We have a bunch of them. And you would, from 11 to 12 days, it would go to 9 days, 3 days less. If you're in such a hurry, that could make a difference.
Gold too.
Goat, yes, there are goats too.
Yeah.
Goat be able
Sorry?
would a goat be able to carry him?
Oh, a giant
And
one,
then-
yes, of course.
Ah, okay. Giant goat. Sure. Why not?
Yeah, we breed them outside, but they are probably in the shacks right now, and he looks outside.
Okay, so our options
go
are
back.
Dirty
going
creatures.
through the tunnel on some sort of mount or trying to find 700 umber pieces.
Yeah.
Each.
Each! Okay, so where do we get the animals?
No. 700 total. 700 total.
Ah,
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's much better.
That's still 700
How-
number pieces failing.
How difficult is to reunite 700 umber piece Dungeon Master?
That's a wealth roll at -4.
Nice.
A group
Even
roll,
for
okay? A
years?
group roll. A group roll. Yeah, she just has a higher die. It doesn't mean she has less penalty.
Yeah. I have just a D4 -4.
Yeah, you can't roll because you're broke.
Yeah.
So I don't think our chances are that good. Maybe we should just get the
Yeah.
tunnel.
Because I see Zora has a D4 right now.
I don't
Nutty
have a D4.
has a D4 right now. Neri has a D6, and Failing has a D4.
Even if Nerif can get it, the possibility of go broke is
Yeah, it's
real. Yeah.
Maybe we
I
should.
think worth the trying, the roll, but we could get broke for the journey too. That's difficult too.
Renting
Yeah.
the animals will count on the monthly expenses. You wouldn't need to roll.
Oh.
Food for us and them.
Huh?
Yeah. Food
Yeah, they
for us
will.
and them too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you guys are not broke, so you could afford to rent the mounts.
So we
Only
can do
Estes
that.
is.
That's
But
better.
Nutty pays for you, and he doesn't need to mount anything. He mounts
Yeah.
Pen, which is faster
Mount
than the
himself.
Me.
and our Pen.
Or you.
Pen is faster than the rams, the goats.
Oh yeah, true.
Fucking
I
rams.
think the
that
Rams
wolf.
the best options maybe fading, or we could try to roll for the umber
To-
pieces.
to get the money.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
think so. Not
To
now.
turn your
They're
pockets
in a hurry,
inside
but
out.
it's too risky.
So let's get near with them and find our brand.
Our mounts. Yes, I think
Yeah.
that's better.
And how much time it would cut us? 3
3
days?
It
days.
would be 9 days then.
9 days instead of 12.
I think it's
Oh.
worth it. Since the options
And
we have.
would be possible. It would be cheaper, or we would find someone from the council to convince to give us tickets.
Both
in-
options are available there.
In Mark
Okay,
Crow.
well,
So you could get
Mark Crow is the economic capital.
Macau is the economical city, so things are cheaper there in general because of that. There are rumors failing that you can find gold, like on the street walking, just pick a pebble of gold.
Damn.
So rich the city is. There
Okay.
are tales that the illumination from the walls, they don't need as much because it reflects on the gold veins on the city itself.
Okay.
Of course, it's not a civilized thing to mine the city, but there are people who are arrested because of that.
well, let's hope Neareth has a better response, but that's a plan, I suppose.
Find nearest and get us a goat or some rams.
Getting some gold.
I think his response is gonna wait. But let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We go back, I think, to the inn, right?
I think it's
Okay.
the best.
Nearth.
Me.
If I'm not crazy, you don't have the edge connections, correct? I think you don't. Yeah, you don't. 'Cause if you had, you could ask once per session for free to get in touch with your specific connections. So that's an idea for the future, maybe. Okay?
Maybe. Mm-hmm.
That's what I said, an idea. Since you don't have this edge, and you would need to try a networking roll, but there would be a heavy penalty. Because
Okay.
finding your own is difficult because you are not supposed to be found.
Uh-huh.
Okay?
Okay. That's what I basically told them. I would try.
So, and you know that using money doesn't work in this role because
Mm-hmm.
you don't need to bribe people, you need to find the correct person by asking specific questions in specific ways, stuff like that. It would be a persuasion roll at -4. Really difficult. Because you are supposed to be found by those who are above you and not finding.
Yeah, I know. I just want to find someone so I can ask stuff and he
Yeah.
can get the message around.
And being a tiefling gives you an extra -1, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you just type the -4 because the -1, I believe it's.
Yeah, it's. So
And
what do I
this
roll?
row, it's persuasion. This row is gonna take at least half an hour or something.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. A lucky one.
I was very lucky.
That was worth
I
the
know.
Benny.
Totally. Oof.
You spent 2 bennies?
No, just one. Why?
There are 3 rolls for me.
3 rolls?
Yeah, a -1, it was the first.
I
Then
only
a
clicked
1,
once.
and
I
then
only
a
clicked
10.
once.
Does it? How many
I
does
only.
it appear for you?
No, it appears to for me as well, but I only clicked once.
So in thesis, you get the 1, not the 10.
Oh, I'm good with the 10. It's fine.
Huh?
It's fine with the 10. My
No,
mouse
but
is just fucked up.
no, but you don't have the 10 unless you spend the second Benny.
Yeah, but in theory, I spent 2 bennies because of 2 rolls. For 2 rolls, it should be 2 bennies.
Oh, that's what I'm
And
asking.
yeah,
If
I
you
only
spent
have 1
1 or
benny
2.
now.
That's,
Oh, okay. It's
that's what I'm
because I only
asking.
clicked once and
Okay.
it rolled twice.
Okay, I'm just asking if you spent 1 or 2 bennies. That's
No,
it.
then I'm gonna spend both of them.
Okay. All right. So since you got a raise, you find them faster, or they find you. You're not sure,
Mm-hmm.
but you do find or found by someone. It's a hooded figure who just flashes a earring at you like this,
Mm-hmm.
and then you go closer to take a look, and you identify the same symbol that you are used to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And you ask her questions, and they say that they don't have the answer immediately, but they will ask around, and if something is found, they will communicate to you the way they communicate.
Okay.
And then I need you to draw a card. Since you got a raise, you can draw 2 cards and pick the highest one.
I will go in the rollable tables.
Rollable tables, and then you go to the action cards swayed.
And then just click roll.
7 of diamonds or 5 of clubs. Which one do you choose?
7 diamonds is best, right?
It's higher and it's not clubs.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
If
with the
it's
diamonds.
gonna be what you need, you're not sure, but.
Mm-hmm.
And then you know that you have to wait for an answer now. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Do you go eventually back to the inn?
Yep.
I would say that Nearith being Nearith and being part of the group she is, she would try to avoid going back from the place she came.
Of course, I would
So
like go around, ask for some winter coats, try and see if I find them. I'm gonna buy them, and then
yeah, roll stealth for me.
doing stuff.
You manage to eventually go back to the inn. And you go back knowing that the price of the winter clothes are 10 umber pieces, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And winter boots are 5.
I would need for everybody the winter coats, right? I'm gonna try and buy winter coats for everybody and so forth.
Since you're buying for everyone, it's gonna be 40, 50 with Lenkos if you do. You have a D6?
Yeah.
Yeah, do a simple wealth roll for me, please. +1.
Oh, that's nice.
Not that hard, but it's enough.
The +1.
Yeah. You
And
manage to
9.
buy and you don't reduce your wealth die.
Woohoo!
Oh. No, yeah, okay,
What?
okay. No, I forgot that it will be more expensive. Zora's one will be more expensive, but you still got a raise.
If that's the case, I'm not gonna buy for her.
No, she.
Mine too. It's expensive too.
Yours not so much. Hers because she needs to modify it to be able to pass the
But
wings through.
My edge specified that my clothes are expensive. Just for the sake of rules.
Actually, no, it doesn't. I just
No?
read it. No, it's an edge. It's
Okay.
not a hindrance.
Well, I thought it would. Sorry.
No, it's okay. And the lady says that the tailor says that you wait. Okay, so you take an extra an hour waiting for the clothes to be mended, cut, and stuff like that for Zora. As you describe, she has wing and she's like a bird person. And you're like, yeah, fair enough. So you guys wait. I would assume that the meeting with I have the name with Momomir takes 20 minutes or something, and going there 10 minutes. Going back, so half an hour. So you guys wait for 2 hours until Nearest returns, and she's carrying many shopping bags. As if she went shopping, and she has. She gives winter clothes to everyone. You're muted for. Or you weren't speaking loud enough of them.
Hello.
Yes.
Gareth, that is so nice of you.
I sat there for you guys. And they're still laughing. You know they are. I thought we could use some of those while I was doing stuff. By the way, I managed to find someone.
You guys can drag winter clothes to your character sheet.
Nice.
Yay, we've got clothes.
Nice.
It's still morning, middle of the morning. Do you guys want to start going now?
Yeah, I think yes. there will be no point of not doing it.
All right. Let me roll something here. Oh. That you guys don't. Oh, nice. Good. And you guys grab your stuff, grab Ox, grab Pen, grab everyone, grab your food and stuff, and buy a little more for the trip to be enough, and start going towards Macral. The exit of of Morgaine through the tunnel. Imagine it's like a huge arch.
I was
No?
muted. I said, aren't we gonna wait for Nirif's info?
Don't worry, they will find
Hey,
me. They will find me. Don't worry.
But if they have the transportation, we will be walking on a tunnel. How will we will lose the what we need? Won't it?
I just do this to him.
Is what? Oh.
Bracelet.
Hmm.
Then we would come back to the city. That's what I want to know.
I mean, we would go wherever we go if we have the information, right? Oh.
yes.
Okay. So okay, continue.
Oh, don't worry. It's fine. So there's this huge arch with something written in Dwarvish that Lenko says it's like the main road. And then you got it's very large. Maybe you were expecting a narrow tunnel through the mountains. It's like 10 meters wide. And very tall, you know? It's like an actual road carved into the stone. And at first, you don't notice because you are all mounting your goats. Okay? Or goats, or rams, or you choose. Okay? There are the two
Could be
options.
Rams.
Yeah, it's optional for each one of you.
Rams because it's 4x4.
And no gods. And they are strong.
So terrain.
They are strong and warm and fluffy. And Zara, if you want, you could go flying. You would have no difficulty in matching their pace, but you would get tired while mounted. You don't get so tired. Okay.
Okay. So I'll mount it for now, especially in the beginning.
The first thing you notice after some hours of traveling is that there are a lot of people traveling on this road as well. You don't have a group with you going because you left the city like in the middle of the morning, but you see people coming from time to time, and sometimes you see some people resting that are going towards Macral, and it's very peaceful. There are magical illumination every now and then in the tunnel, and it's not dazzling bright, but it's bright enough not to be dark. You know, it's like a dim to bright area. And you also see some holes, which you guys assume they are ventilation holes because the air here doesn't feel I forgot the name in English, but like still, you know, it doesn't feel still, and it's
Earthy.
quiet. Yeah, and it's quiet. apart from the sound of the clacking of the rams and the wheel of your cart. And you do that. And you march for more hours. And it quickly becomes dull. It's a straight line. There are no curves. 0 curves. And you start to notice, just ignore the rain. I don't know why it's raining. Let me
I was
find.
gonna ask.
No,
Yeah.
no. Let me find another.
Is it leaking?
Again, I'm not
Weather.
hearing anything. I don't know what's happening.
You
Check your
deaf?
volume.
If they are in the maximum,
But the global volume or the current playing?
the global
Weird.
playlist,
Playlist, yeah.
ambient.
Playlist is the one that you would need to. Let me
I don't know.
see.
Since last session,
one.
I haven't been
Better.
able to listen to anything.
I think this one is gonna be better. Yeah, it has some birds they don't exist, but it's gonna be better.
It's bats.
E cavalos.
Yeah, but you have ox, so the sound is the same. This is better.
Bat
Okay.
birds.
Sorry, Hickey?
Bat birds.
Yeah, bat birds, exactly. And it gets dull fast, like I said, because it's a straight line, an eternal straight line. Kilometers and kilometers and kilometers and kilometers without end. And maybe by the end of the first day you notice something. You guys are going upwards. Lightly, but surely. In an eternal ramp. As if the tunnel was built in the straightest way possible between the 2 points. And Morgaine is in sea level, and Macraw isn't. So it's an eternal ramp going upward. You imagine how tiresome it would be going on foot. Even though it would be easy because the road is well paved, it would be hard because you are always going uphill. The first day passes. You see that there are some alcoves carved, specially made for camping, with piles of what seems to be not wood, but some kind of mineral burning thing, like coal, probably. Not charcoal, but coal. And the campsites, they are already pre-built. You just need to move the coal from the deposit to the middle of it and light it. It's very organized. Very. Do you want to do anything for the first week that you guys are traveling?
In what sense?
Anything, because otherwise I would just time skip. Yeah, I would suggest an interlude if nobody said anything. Yeah.
I mean, I assumed that I would be.
What?
Sorry, Victor.
No, I just said that I assumed that I would be playing a lot. My Ingru.
What do you mean?
Playing the Ingru. To not.
Yeah, okay.
To entertain.
Well, I think we could do an interlude besides you playing the rules. The Eru. In this one, I would say that we won't use downtime. Unless you use downtime as the way before you sleep or something like that. But it's more about track and backstory, probably.
Yeah, I agree.
So I want everybody to draw, or everybody who wants to participate, to draw a card.
Also, at least one time during the travel, I would scry on Jutus.
Yes, that's what I'm
Try
gonna
to
say.
scry on.
Yeah, no problem. That's why I'm asking first, because before I skip the time. We can do the interlude first, because everybody who participates is gonna earn a Benny. Then we can roll for the...
Where do card?
Go to rollable tables, action cards, or action card sways. Both of them work. Spades for failing. Spades for Estus. Diamonds for Zora. And Yuri.
Just a second.
We don't have Guilherme today. Nutties. Nutties and hearts for Here's hearts for Nutty. Nutty is even quieter than he was in the town. Because now we are literally in a tunnel of rock. And the only thing he says is to complain that his sack of soil is gonna like run out of nutrients soon if they just keep with this. Who wants to go first? We can go in the order that we drew the cards. So failing. Spades. Track backstory or downtime. Downtime again, just if it's like before sleeping or something like that during these 5 days.
Let me check what it would be for downtime. Spades, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I would have to tell a story of great victory or personal triumph.
Mm-hmm. It's backstory yet. Again, it doesn't need to be something that happens during these 5 days. It's
You could tell
be from
something
your life,
about
you
your
know?
past.
Yeah. It's just what you...
No, yeah.
But you're gonna tell that story during this travel.
I'm thinking about it.
Mm-hmm. Estus is also spades, okay?
Okay,
And
I already know what they do.
Zora got diamonds. And then Yurith got heart.
Can you put the downtime thing again? It's gone to my screen.
I will tell them. I don't know if I quite managed.
The
Like,
rumble
if
you
I
listen is... It's a shake in the earth, okay? It's not thunder. It's normal from time to time. Go on.
So I will tell them that I grew up. As I probably already shared that I came from the Patapatani forest, and from the region where the Great Father is, and from the clan of elves that takes care of the tree and the forest around, everything like this, and that my mother, Elara, she is one of the guardians, and since I was very small, she would carry me through the woods in one of those slings, and I would be like a little monkey attached to her back, and I would follow her through the woods and things like this. And She taught me how to listen to the whispers of the forest and how I could connect myself through my mind to the trees around me and the animals and things like this, and how I would be able to listen to the great storytellers of all time, which would be the trees. And then how I would learn to listen to the story of the world if I paid enough attention. And the Great Father used to be human, if I believe, or and the druid of his time, and a time where Farkatosh was alive, and he thought that that great evil, and this is how I grew up and I raised myself, but I'm not sure if I quite managed to tell them the first time that my mom encouraged me enough, and why the spark of becoming the storyteller grew inside of me. Uh, every time there are gatherings, like from time to time, there are gatherings under the Great Father, and there are moments of celebration and contemplation and sharing of gifts and poetry and uh, arts and illustrations and what forms of gifts one has. And she told me I should be able to do something if I wished from the bottom of my heart or something like this. And from that time, I had already been practicing some of my stories by myself, deep in the forest, because I am different, you see. I am not pure-blooded. Uh, and I used to stay either with my mom or by myself, running around the forest and listening to the trees and their stories they would tell me, and creating stories or reading from the scrolls that I would be able to find. And but I managed to expand my mind and the things that I would be able to do with my mind. And in one of those gatherings, I got enough courage inside of me and I put myself forth and I told them stories. I told stories that I liked the most. Stories of heroes, stories of those that were brave enough to change the course of history and do things for the greater good, but in a brave and honest and just way. Stories of women that changed the course of their destiny and showed that they needed no man, or stories of Lerishna and the brave dragon that she is and how she saved Marine, or stories of little people that became great people, and I used my powers and I would flicker my hands and little illusions of little fairies or great heroes would be born in front of their eyes and would dance around the rams in front of us, and they would, float around, and I would sing songs, songs, and I would be illustrating with holographic images of the Great Father or my mom, showing them how she is and the elves around. And I was very nervous, but once I closed my eyes and I showed them the images that lived inside me or how I pictured them, I I felt embodied and empowered and so alive. And I just took like I was in a river, and I let the current take me and the words were flowing through me. And once I finished and I felt the curse of magic flowing through me, I could hear clapping and all the news throughout the whole presentation, and people whispering and saying, "Aileen, that was nice. That was incredible. Where did that come from, kid? You've got talent. That was good. Do you have one more? Can you do another one? Please do it again." And I could hear the rush and the rustling of the wind, the trees, and the leaves. And the great father was like, laughing or saying something in his own way to me as well. Like he was also pleased. And my mom's look, she was very happy for me. And after that, she gave me the arrow and she said, "Now go learn more stories and go live your own so you can create stuff." And, I think that was when I wanted to become a hero. And to learn and to get to know others. And this is how I get to find you guys and this crazy thing that we are living now. So, yeah, isn't it weird? But I guess, maybe we will fail, but the rhythm of the claps and the hooves hitting the path stone walk that we are now just made me think of sometimes we are glorious and we have purpose. And I don't know if I will become a hero or if people will sing my praises, but I know that I really like to tell stories and that it's a really nice thing. And I just hope that I can entertain people. And if I can do this, maybe I don't need to be a hero and I will be content. That's it.
Very good. Get her, Benny. Very good. Next one is Estel. Vicky.
Okay, got a spades 2.
Mm-hmm.
We are in Backstar Resort Track, right?
Yeah, you could say downtime if it's something you do during, like before sleeping,
Yeah.
something like that, if you wanted. But then it would have to be something you're doing during these 5 days.
I talk to the group just about visiting. Like,
Not even 5 days. I would say during the whole travel.
are revisiting to the Gnaws situation, so that we could negotiate with them as much as we could, and we try to do our best and remember of that that moment, that all that episode of the Gnaws, and I remember of how we do our roles well, because we did not rush. We only use our weapons in the last resort, and it was a nice group work, a nice. Come on, the English is just vanishing from my mind. It was nice teamwork. Yeah, that was I was looking for of us, and we were trying hard on our best to get the best thing we could do on what we could do. And I think it's nice to remember it was not a victory, but we do our best to avoid the conflict as a group who cares for each other. I think that would be my sharing.
Remember that. Parabéns as well.
Thank you.
Zora Diamond.
Like a dog.
Mine is going to be not with the whole group. Can it be with Ethereal?
Yeah? Mm-hmm.
So, hey, we haven't had our greater good conversation.
Hmm.
I thought you were going to just start it sometime. It went silent.
Yeah? The answer.
Did you understand my point? I do want the greater good.
You hear the sigh. What is
just
the
want-
greater good for you?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Probably something that keeps evil at bay and good people alive to do. You know what I mean? I think it's much more about common folk being able to live good lives. Doing my part, make sure that that happens, that evil is contained where I can. I don't want to just be a tool to do this because I believe in it. You know?
I know. I think I
But why?
just got to.
Why?
For a moment I thought you didn't believe it.
Oh no, I do. If I didn't, I wouldn't be here. I would be, well, probably back to my little hut, alone and very far from all of it. That was definitely safer. Though I believe in it.
And that's what you want.
Yes, I want to be able to fulfill my role. Well, it's evil at bay. Allows good people to do. I think that's how we changed the world. Good people, raising good kids, doing good things. Every day, by little. Does it make sense?
It does. It's good to see you finding your path.
Is there any other reason why you've been so quiet?
You can almost listen to the smile. I talked to or about you wanting to hear. He said that you can find your own means. He will be more than happy to.
I'm working really hard on finding my means. I
You're on
think
the
I'm
right
halfway
path.
there.
Yeah, you're in the correct path.
And I have the address here. Golden Dome of the City of Splendors.
Yeah,
It's in my mind.
he chuckles a little bit.
That's good. It's relief. Because I really thought I would just go there and be blasted from the skies, you know? So it's good. I can see I've been working on the magic to, I don't know,
Yeah,
find an
it's a
alignment
blessing.
for it all. Yes, it's a blessing. Working really hard, so I hope you have it soon. Really want to go there. Are you gonna show me your house when I go?
My quarters, yes.
Your quarters, sure. Such a dutiful soldier.
Some of us don't have choices. And he says that in a kind of sad voice, but then he continues in a more merry voice. At least my duty is with you. I heard there were borrowers, borrowing yours, more borrowing ones.
Oh,
Common is
first,
not mine.
thank you.
And then he notices he's speaking common with you. Then he changes to celestial. Much better. It's your influence.
First, I'm glad I'm not boring.
No, no,
Happy
no.
to please.
Far from it.
And second, there is always choice. If there is something I've learned, or learning actually, is that there is always choice. If you have a weapon pointed at you, you have options besides living life or death. You can duck, you can, try to distract your enemy, and then she'll chuckle.
Your
I'm kidding,
talk
but
last night affected you, right?
yeah,
If you're free.
yes, it did. It did. But I guess it's important to know we have choices.
It's
Even
nice to know that you felt. It was a warmth? I don't know how to explain.
Zora will blush.
You s-
Yes,
It seems you felt happy. I don't know how to explain.
I did. I did.
Good. Good that you're happy.
Thank you. I'm glad it matters to you. I wasn't sure, to be honest.
No sign. Nice trip.
Of what I said, we have choices. Even if there's something we have to do, we can still choose how to do it.
Yeah. Enjoy your travel. And then don't forget to exercise your wings.
Yes, I will.
And you can earn your Benny. And we go to Nearith with hearts.
God.
Hearts.
Oh God. Okay, so while we are camping, we are sitting there doing our stuff.
Mm.
I sit down for a moment and start staring at the fire.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll say, like a low voice, like, I miss you so much. I still remember campings and you.
What?
And then when Pagan says that, can I say, ghosts? I mean, and then I just I just crumble, like let it go, like let the armor fall. I used to love someone, you know. wasn't always like this. But it's just like we were talking earlier. Life makes us go in weird paths and choose different things. My path was chosen because of prejudice. I mean, you know that in the beginning, it was hard for people like me because of how it came to be, especially here. And eventually people got used to us. People understood that we are not evil and stuff like that. But some people still like to make some good money of us. Found out the hard way that my horns, they can actually fetch a good price for the right seller. And I was with this person I used to love. He taught me how to hunt. He gave me my first dagger, the one I started using. I used to dream about just being a huntress, hunting animals for the city, living with my mom back then while she tried to teach me magic. And you remember Oscar, the guy that helped us finding my mom and that he cried when he saw me? It was his grandson. My mom introduced both of us and we had a great time together, but these guys, we were in a camp, much like this one, sitting by the fire, talking. We had just had a good day in the woods, and he was teaching me some stuff. We had gone to a river. It was a beautiful waterfall, and we were just resting, talking about life and planning on what to do with ours. And these guys, they came from nowhere. And they just killed him in front of me. He died in my arms. And then I don't know what took me. This rage, this thing that happens, and I went after them. They surely got what they deserved. But I didn't mean any of that. I didn't know what to do. I was lost. I had lost the one I loved, and I still miss him very much. Wow, it's been a while since this doesn't happen. I guess I'm softening up. It's all your fault, Estes. And then I just stand up and go somewhere else. Trying to dress up the armor again.
I'll send Pen after her, but I'll stay where I am.
I will. Can I do something? Hello.
Yes, he said yes.
I just
I-
typing some.
Before you leave, when you make mention to leave, I will hold you, like not in an aggressive way, of course. And I say, you are not alone anymore, and we can try to find who you are together, maybe. You don't need to get away. Only if you can, of course. But if you want, only if you want, sorry. Only if you want, but
I'll just sit back and keep my head down. Visibly trying to control the tears.
And then Pen goes and put his head on her lap.
Very good. You can earn your Benny.
Yay.
Tonight I will play like a song of lost love.
Awesome. That's
Just
so
make me cry more.
heavy. Like,
Why do you hate me?
Sing
Oh,
me a
they're down the well.
song of a lass that is gone. Think the last eye.
Yeah.
Marry a soul.
Outlander.
All of us.
Huh?
All of us are Outlanders.
Right.
So you're gonna cut the travel from 12 to 9 days. You told me, Failing, that you would like to scry on Jutos.
Yes.
When would you like to do so?
Halfway
You guys
through.
starting on the 6th of Night Crown, and will you arrive on the 14th of Night Crown? Do any of you keep track of the dates?
Probably Zora.
Like in character.
I do. In character, I do.
because she has a
In
journal
character,
that
no.
she writes. And then I
Okay.
have like,
So on the 7th, some of you remember it's the 7th. And Estus, that is the date your family would arrive in Roxbay.
Nice.
Okay.
I hope they're okay. I hope they're
Why would they
alive.
go to Roxbay?
Hmm?
Why are they
What?
going to Roxbay?
of the house.
Because you buy a house.
Bought a
for them.
house. Remember?
Oh, it's the session I missed, guys.
So yeah, near
So,
bought a house.
nearest-
Got it.
Of
We-
house
Yeah, I bought a
and-
house.
Yeah, you
And
have
then
a
they were
place to
going-
stay in Roxbay if you want to.
I don't feel great in there though.
Why?
Because they are always watching.
That's
Ooh.
another interlude. So, which day would you like to scry, Failing?
On the 10th.
On the 10th. Alright. So, go on then.
Oops, it's here. I will
You would
share
have
with
full
them.
PowerPoints, okay? Just so you know.
Okay. Let me put here, and I will share
gonna
with
share?
them because I said. Yes, I said that I would share because I want Lenkos to try to use his knowledge.
So you're gonna
Plus one.
spend one more.
4.
Yes.
Plus 2. Plus 1. Yes.
Wow.
Whoa.
Let me make my roll.
Oh,
I spirit. I'm gonna spend one Benny. To yes. Okay. You all notice as Failing focus his whole attention to this crime bowl, and it's interesting that he seems as if he's not there for the rest of you. But as he has done it before, in now the reflection on this crime bowl is visible for all of you. Even though he doesn't use his eyes to see it, you the rest of you all can see the reflection clearly. First thing you notice, all of you notice, but I'm gonna narrate to Failing because he's the main one, but everybody's seeing that, okay?
Okay.
Is that you notice, Failing, he's not as tired as he was some days ago. Seems more energetic, as if he has recovered from his fatigue. You also notice it's not snowing where he is. You don't know if the snow is gone because it's been 5 days since you guys left. Or if it wasn't snowing where he was, in general. He seems to be... What time of the day do you try?
Still during the morning.
Okay.
Oh, like lunch break.
Lunch break, okay. So you get him in the middle of undoing his campsite for lunch, as if he has just finished having lunch. You can see that he's very organized in a very military way, as you would assume. So, as you have noticed it before when he was sleeping, but it's the first time you see him eating or finish eating. You can see that even though he's old, like I said, and that becomes apparent on his movement and etc. He's very dutiful, and he always tries to do things very well, you know. You see that he has just finished collapsing his tent, and he's packing it. And he stops as if he remembers something and mutters to himself, "Almost forgot to sharpen it." And he grabs his backpack and grabs a whetstone and starts to sharpen his axe, his battle axe. It seems more like a ritual than as if he's preparing for battle like today. Something that he does to concentrate or stuff like that. You know that's something that takes time. Do you want to keep watching or not? He doesn't seem to be in the same place exactly as he was some days ago. He's clearly moving. It's still mountains.
It's not like...
But like...
But
it's not so...
of the mountain.
Since you got a raise, yeah, you can see it's not at top. And you can't see... You can see that the snowy peaks are further than they were, instead of closer. Roll a survival for me. And anyone who is watching can roll survival as well. You can't help Failing because he's in trance, but you could help each other. The rest of you who are watching could help each other if you wanted. Lenkos would definitely help.
Who is the best survival?
I don't have survival.
Zora?
She's
not here.
Ah, okay.
I will ban it. Ban it again.
Zora.
He hasn't had her phone yet. Lenkos will help.
Zora.
Yeah, I want to see his...
This is the form.
How much is your survival, Zora?
Repeat, please.
How much is your survival?
6, I think, to 6. Let me...
You're gonna give the 7, right, Failing?
To
Yes.
6.
We will help you in the survival, okay?
How much is Lenkos?
You can see Lenkos is D4. You can see, Zora, that because Failing had told before that he was going towards, he was near the snowy peaks and that's near Dipsu and stuff like that. But in this vision that he's sharing with everybody, it seems that he's further away from the snowy peaks instead of getting closer to it. So you can all roll a survival. So you get a +2 from Estus, 0 from Lenkos. You're not gonna try, right? What? Go on. Can I use?
Just a second. Can I use notice to help?
You're just what you see is just what's in the reflection. It wouldn't help much.
Okay,
You
so
could try to use common knowledge with a penalty.
How much would be the penalty?
-3 probably, because you have never been.
I'm going with survival.
Actually, do you have
Dramatic
academics?
Of course not. Come on.
Because history is academics.
Of course I don't.
But don't want to spoil.
I'm gonna go with. Don't worry, I'm
Roll
gonna go
common
with.
knowledge -2 instead
I'm
of
going
-3,
with.
if you want.
I'm going with survival.
Or survival. Okay. No.
Both of them are gonna be the same thing.
Failure. Yeah, so +2 then, Zora, on your survival.
Is Lancome not helping?
He failed.
Oh, just like me. Come on,
You
Zora.
can't understand why he would be getting away. You believe he got lost, Zora. You, however, failing.
You don't have Benny, Zora?
It's a critical
It's a critical
failure.
failure.
Critical failure.
Oh, it didn't appear to me. I just
I have
heard you guys
plenty of
say.
bennies, but
You have 6 bennies.
I
So it's you are talking that, okay? You're talking about that.
I don't
Zora,
even know what to feel. This is so uncommon. Sorry.
But it's okay. But since failing is not listening to any of you while he's on his strength of the power, you guys are talking about that between yourselves, discussing it. But failing, you see something. You think something different. You think that maybe you weren't so sure about where he was. Just maybe. Because he's going away, further away from the snowy peaks. And that's odd. If he was going to Dipsu, it would be Fortune or Load. It would be snower, more snowy, instead of less snowy.
Oh, you're.
So maybe this success cancels your critical failure from that day before. So now what changes that you're not so sure anymore. You're not sure now that he isn't going, but you're not sure that he is going as well.
Fantastic.
Lord.
For how long do you want to keep your scrying? He would probably stay for at least 5 minutes or more sharpening his axe.
Did I get enough? Did I get a raise to
No, you didn't.
move the
unfortunately.
perspective?
Oh yeah, that yes. You didn't get a raise on the survival, but you can change the perspective. It's sunny where he is. You can still see the ocean northwards.
I can see the ocean from where he is.
Now yes. It's far away, but it's northwards. Like you can only see that blue horizon because he's really high up, not in a peak, but still high up.
So he would be in the coastal part of the mountains then.
You would think that he's in the same line as you guys are. But where?
I'm gonna spend all the 20 power points. Oh, I mean the 17 left.
Okay. He finishes sharpening his axe. And then he dismantles the rest of the camp and starts going for a direction that if the ocean is northwards, he's actually going eastwards.
Pay
like
attention in the sun.
like you saw before. But if he's going eastwards and the snow is backwards, he's not east of you, he's west of you.
Wait! Where are my directions?
Open
Wait,
the map.
he's... No, I am looking at the map. He's west of us. So he's west. It's here.
To the left.
He's so he's like in Aegrithas?
No, Aegythras is not snowy at all. He is
So-
close to somewhere snow. You know that the only other snowy point is where Krakatoon range ends, which is here.
Wait. So he's in the Obsidian Citadel?
No. This is the snowy part. He's moving far from it. So
Further.
he's going this direction here.
He can see.
He's going like from here to here.
Your mouse is not moving.
No?
No, it's just like
Well, he's going east from here.
Follow mine. This is the direction.
Yeah. This is the direct. Yes, exactly. That's. But
wait.
when so
he's going
probably
this direction. Can you see my ruler?
yeah, he's going towards your mouse. Yes. So when you
So
saw
he's
that
going
day,
to Aegrithas.
yeah, towards that direction, Aegythras or Markrau or Norlode, yeah, that direction. Yes. So probably when you saw him with snowy peaks, he was closer to the end of the range. And now he's further away from it.
So you're getting away from him?
Well, you're still going to Markrau first, so it's what you guys are doing are not necessarily bad, because when you get to Markrau, you can choose if you go east or west, because there is a road there.
I think didn't change our plans immediately.
Yeah, I don't think you would travel from outside,
Back.
even if you knew that. I guess. I don't know.
Where used to be Varkatosh's castle? Where is the volcano?
Aegythrax is the volcano. This huge mountain is the volcano.
So he could be going there. Okay. And I don't see anything else in the minutes. She's just walking.
No, he's just walking eastwards.
It's motherfucker.
He's super protected, right? We only have critical failures. I mean, you
Oh, and I
have
have
more
to
often, but
thank you, Nearest
when it's about
Prophecy,
him.
because she's doing a raid with one person. Thank you.
what?
Go on, sorry.
Don't worry, it's me.
A raid with one person. Nice. Go on, Zara. Sorry.
I don't even know what I said.
Okay. Sorry.
He's being protected by our critical failures.
Ah,
That's
yes, he's being protected by our critical failures.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, so after I finished trying
That
on
was
him,
on the 10th. Mm-hmm.
that was on the 10th, I will hit my head like with the palm of
You
my
what?
hand.
He's
Hit
like
my-
do like
Ah, okay.
I'll do this, and I will like, oh my god. I think I screwed up, guys. Technically, not much, but I think I missed the part of the continent that he might be in, like on. Maybe he's on the west side, not near between Depsu and Norlord.
You're the wrong place.
I mean, I think we could just keep going to Markrow and then head to the other direction because I think there would be roads there.
We are the right way, then. We couldn't get.
If we test this crow, the one that tells us the distance, we would immediately.
You would know the distance in a straight line from where you
think
guys
it's
are
not the
now to where he is now, if you succeed.
But we would know the direction.
And the direction, yes.
Do you
Let's
guys
visit
want to?
Markrow.
Okay.
I think it's the better. From there we can plan better. It's a better connected hub place with roads and means of travel, ways of travel, means.
Once we
That's
get
correct
to
as well.
Markrow, I can scry again. On
Yeah,
him
yeah.
and see where he is.
I think we need to focus, like let's not get in panic about that.
Okay.
We are doing our best.
Breakthroughs? That's good, guys.
Me.
Anything else during? Would you scry again until you get there, failing or not?
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna finish our interlude time, and we arrive Markrow without any problems during the travel. Like you guys heard before, traveling through the tunnels is very safe. Like very, very, very safe. I would only draw a card every 5 days. I only drew one card and nothing came up, so easy going. You arrive in Markrow by lunchtime, little earlier, of the 14th of Night Crown. Almost the end of the 3rd week. And the more you guys get closer to Markrow, the fuller and the more crowded and wider the tunnel, the road you guys are, becomes. It's visible how bigger and important this city is. And suddenly the tunnel gives way to an gigantic open expanse, and you see a city as you've never seen before, because I believe none of you besides Lenkaos has been to Markrow. It's a gargantuan cave, and you can hear in the distance the sound of machinery coming from this great expanse. In the center of this gigantic cave, you see a massive pillar, but it's not a natural pillar. It's a pillar of buildings, as if they connect from bottom to top. It's so deep underneath that you cannot see how far it extends. And the cave itself is so wide that you cannot see the other side of it. You can hear the sound of water as underground rivers rush by, and you see the phenomenal sight, Markrow.
Oh.
Wow. Oh, that's.
You've been here before? On Past Life?
No,
Yeah,
Henrique.
best lives. Yeah.
It was. Best lives, yes.
Has it loaded for Fernanda and Earth? Not yet?
Wow.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the...
Yes.
For you, Neri?
Okay, wow.
Has it?
Just a second, it's still loading.
Okay. I want to wait everybody to load before I continue.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, definitely
Okay.
loaded for everybody now. And there is this road now literally open, and it's, even though the tunnel, the road wasn't, the air wasn't stagnant. That's the word I was looking for the last time, because of the winged passages. Here it's way fresher almost. And finally you guys stop going upwards and start going in a level road. And you can see why they say it's the Golden City. All the buildings have this yellowish hue, almost sparkling. As you can see, even around you now, some veins of gold on the floor, on the walls, all around you. You start heading towards it. When you arrive near the city, there is this, you notice all around you this, it's probably the guard of the city. All of them so far are dwarves in gold-plated armor, breastplate, legs, helmets, shields, and then the weapons vary: warhammer, maces, swords, pickaxes, axes. It depends. Varies a lot. Staffs, crossbows. It depends. Many different kinds. And they all seem relaxed, but at the same time paying attention what's happening around. And it's impressive, the number and how they look. The number of people also is way larger here, as you see that two other roads, one going eastwards and one going westwards, meet with this one and to go. And you assume, failing, those are the roads that you're eventually gonna choose to which direction to go. So these roads, they are even larger and wider than the ones you guys were. So massive they are. They are probably like main roads, while the ones you guys were is like a secondary one that just goes to Morgaine.
Whoa.
But the size of it is, it's like nothing you guys have seen before. And you start to approach even more and more, one step at a time, the golden city of Markov. When you guys get to the main bridge, there is this tower to the left of it, and there are more guards there, and they are just like picking people at random just to ask what they're doing, what's the intent of the city, but not like in a invasive way. More like, welcome to the city, everything. Just like when you go to the airport and they pick you at random to see what they're doing and what you want. So I need one of you to draw a card. And if it's a clubs card, you guys are gonna be stopped by the guard to be asked questions. So one of you draw a card, just one. Okay, and let's see what happens.
I just
Who is going
have
to
failure, so
be-
I'm not gonna do that.
Whoever wants to. Not gonna choose anyone.
Not me.
Yeah, you can do it.
Do it.
Not you. Just kidding.
If it's not clubs, you just go without problems. Diamonds.
Diamonds.
So you go, and just before you, the people, the group in front of you, probably traders, they have these wagons. Some guards ask them to stop, and other guards, they look at you and they say, "Welcome to Markral," in common and then in Dwarvish. Just in Dwarvish first, actually, and then in common. Not as if expecting you to know or not, just because it's probably what he has to do, and he's welcoming. And he has like this welcoming expression on his face, and when you say thank you, just nods to you. Enjoy the city. Next weekend,
Yeah.
at the end of the month, market day, we have free ale for everyone in the city. Hope you stay.
Whoa.
Oh. This is warm welcome.
Rich city indeed.
Right?
It wouldn't be bad to be stopped by the guards. They could point us to the council already.
Right?
You guys can see that this main road that gets to the city is pretty crowded. You can see people. There are stalls of people selling stuff, even though it's not market day. There are some people doing their jobs there, and you can see that this central pillar is even bigger and more massive than you guys saw from the distance. From up close, you can't even understand as it being circular. So wide it is. And you also notice something else. All the buildings have stairs on the side, as if you can climb your way upwards from wherever you are. They don't necessarily have access to the inside of the buildings because those are probably private, but it's as if the ceiling of each one is part of the roads and streets of the town. So it's easy to get lost, but also easy to go upwards or downwards. And eventually you're gonna reach the top or the bottom. One thing that calls your attention is that from this main road, the street goes like through this main column. And in the center of it, in the distance, you can see what seems to be a huge opening or gap. And there is a huge line of people waiting for something that's probably in the middle of this great column.
What is that for?
You say that out loud, and a group of traders who are nearby. Oh, that's the elevator. It says to go to the upper city, where the guilds stay, probably. It's a gnome with this thick blonde beard, and he has a lot of tattoos on his left arm. And he has like a little ram that's pulling a cart full of stuff. First time here? He asks. All of you.
Yes, sir.
He looks at you and Nearith and Zara and then at Estus. Okay, different folk. You don't see... And he points especially to Phelan and Zara. Those, you two every day. You're a folk, miss. And he looks at you, Nearith. There's a great community here in Markral of Tieflings.
Oh.
Yeah, nice folk. Not beautiful to look at most of the time, but nice folk.
That was offensive, sorry.
Sorry, just the truth. But nice folk, he says again.
I just breathe like.
All of you
then,
know that tieflings have a bad rap because of its appearance.
I'll elbow Estus and just tell him, like, under my breath, see, she didn't kill him.
I will. So, sir, do you happen to know where the teleportation circles stay in the city?
Oh yeah, Upper City for sure.
Oh, okay.
Mage Guild
So
that
we
will be,
would-
or the Travel Guild, one of them, depends on what you're doing.
What first guild you mentioned?
Mage Guild or the Travel Guild, depends on your
Mage.
purpose.
Oh, okay. Definitely mage one, probably.
Probably
I don't
mage
know.
one. Probably.
Yeah, very likely. I think.
Name is Klimbidek.
So when,
He puts his hand towards you.
sailing,
Nice.
and I shake his hand. So we need to stay here in this line.
Unless you wanna go
To get-
on foot, and he looks up.
Nah, I think we would get lost. This seems more straightforward.
Yeah, if it's the first time, I would say so as well.
I would just say like, don't you guys why?
But you guys don't.
You could carry us.
It's far away, okay? Just so you know.
Who's
What
yes,
about
Nereid?
Take the elevator.
How strong would a person have to be able to carry Estus? This is
Strong.
Fernanda's
It's
question.
what's your vigor, Estus? Thank you.
Just a second. Just to confirm, that is like. Remember that
I know. I can look
I
at
am
here. Don't
extra
worry.
light.
Let me check that.
It's a D8. No,
D8.
already looked.
So D8
It's a
strength or
D8.
more.
A D8, a brownie D8.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, size
Yeah.
1, right? So yeah, D8 closer to D10. To carry like
Yeah, so
no
I can't carry him,
problems,
Nearest.
you know?
Sure.
What if I carry him while you carry me?
I don't think it works like that, Nereid.
And Nutty says, yeah, and you be carrying me.
We're
As
gonna be a
well.
matroska.
Okay, so we go with the elevator.
Well, the gnome next
But
to you
they-
says,
Careful.
seems we're gonna be stuck here then for some time. And sits on the
With
floor.
you?
Oh, I'm on the line too.
Oh. Great. What else do you know about the city?
Oh, it's rich. Has the best ale I've ever drank. It sells a lot of stuff too. It has usually an infestation problems in the crops. They usually hire people to kill the bugs there. There's also work in the mines. There is a very nice lookout if you go straight up that you can see the whole cavern. Pretty nice. I've been there once. The gold cloaks are nice. Just don't try to cross them. And
What about the council? Are they accessible?
yeah, you just have to schedule. People here are very nice, he says.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Are the gold people good at fighting?
The gold cloaks
Yeah.
are, well, It's their job. I hope so. I've never fought them. As far as I know, he says. King Ink is still the king?
Ink.
Ink. I-N-K-R. Ink. Golden Beard.
Ink.
Yeah, he's the king of this part of the kingdom. Ink Golden Beard. Anyway. And then when he says the name, Lenko was like, ah. Do you mind if I go search for a friend since we are here?
No.
Alone?
Alone? I've been here before, he says.
You know the city?
Oh, I've trained here actually. Yeah, anyway. The Rater Crowder were funded in the Hunadar Kingdom. That's why I know Dwarvish. And my mentor was Druvurar, the keeper here.
The city?
No, the keeper of the Hater Crow here.
Ah, okay. That makes more sense.
Yes.
Well, what if? How long would you take? How would you find us?
And
We
then
are kind
he looks, he stops and like,
of right?
when you guys decided to come here, I've been thinking, because when I left Roxby with you guys, I thought we would be traveling Wilderlands and stuff like that. But then you guys decided to come to the Hunadar Kingdom, and I started to think,
Are you abandoning us?
I don't.
He's abandoning us.
That's harsh language, Bailey. I just
Basically,
noticed that the path was quicker than I thought it would be.
Yeah, he's leaving us, guys.
It's just the beginning of the path, Lankos.
I mean, how long are you gonna stay here?
Not much.
If we can leave today, we will.
So let's do like this. I'm gonna go meet my friend, and you meet me there when you're done.
Where is there?
Oh, just ask around for the Hater Crow. Everybody knows where it is. Don't worry. And then the gnome Glembidick. Yeah, I know where it is.
What?
I know where it is. He repeats.
We need to find someone
Lankos,
else.
do you want to stay here? It's fine if you do.
I
it's
thought
okay.
maybe a week,
It
yes,
doesn't want.
but if you guys were gonna leave today, I'm gonna go with you.
The paths are harsh.
I know,
They will be dangerous.
and I knew that when you guys invited me. And he looks at Estes and Zora.
I mean, she spent one advancement because
It's what I'm thinking.
No, but like he said, again, it would be good if I could stay for some days, but if you guys are leaving today, I will go with you, he repeats.
Sure. Go meet your friends. We'll meet you there. Where is it again?
Just ask around. And he points towards the direction. You can see there, and the ones who have alertness or notice of D8 or more can see straight away. If you don't,
have
you need
D8.
to roll.
I have a D18 notice.
So yeah,
And-
whoever has
I
a
have a
D8
D8
or
notice.
alertness,
I'm gonna roll.
Me and Pen.
I'm not gonna roll.
and so I believe just Bailey and Zara and Pan. You guys can see one of the towers, the ones that are upside down already. Okay, so not the ones going up, the ones going upside down. It has this The bottom part of it, which would be the upside down ceiling, is all carved in a wolf head. And it says, there, that wolf sculpture. It's the Macro chapter. It's because Durvurar's family has been the keeper for generations. And his name means Bloody Iron Wolf. Which is his clan name, not his first name. But anyway. Oh yeah, I'll be there, he says. I'll be there, he says. That's wrong voice.
We'll meet you there.
But I'll take the stairs. Please,
We'll meet you then.
please do. You guys can sleep there if you stay for more than one day. It's the least I can do. And then he strokes Ox and goes. And Pan as well. Good boy. Goes. Starts climbing stairs. And as you see him like almost skipping steps, you know now for sure that you made a great choice waiting in line, because you would definitely get lost going upwards. It takes the rest of the morning for your turn to get there. A lot of people. And as you get closer and you can listen more, the sounds of cranks and cogs and pulleys and chains. Different from the Ivory Tower where everything is magical, here it's mechanical. Those are elevators for real, with weights pulling and pushing them up and down. And it's not only one, it's 8 of them going around in a square in this huge central gap that is a square. Okay, this gap is not circular, it's a square. It goes down to the depths that you cannot see, even though there are lights, and upwards as well. And when you get closer, every line is splits in 3. Okay. And you can see that this central thing, it's an intersection, okay? There's the street continues to the other side and also crosses perpendicular. So from the 8, like at least one of them are individual to each one, and each one in the corner is like a joint to the other road, to the other street, you know? I don't know if it's more confusing or not, but anyway. You tell where you need to go, and they indicate you to a specific line. And after the line divides, quicker, you notice, because then you are in the line from where you're gonna go. So everybody there is probably going up. So like a lot of people go at the same time. And that's where you guys are going, upwards. You guys enter this cage of metal. The walls, they are not, they are all like visible. You can see through. It's like a cage.
What?
It's definitely like a cage. It's not. It's like a. I forgot how to say the name of the elevators that you can see. A panoramic one. So, but instead of being panoramic to the outside, it's to the inside. And you can see that the middle of the 8 elevators are where all the cables and the weights they are working. And it's a kind of technology that you guys from your group, nobody has ever tried to meddle with that. this engineering of sorts. I believe nobody has science, right, from the group?
Nope.
I don't.
And it's 11, so I ask, do you guys want to continue for another half an hour or something? Or we can end up with you guys getting to the top floor.
Killing me. Been killing me for some time.
Yeah, because we would stop here. It's 11 for hours, so that's what I ask. Why I ask.
I'd rather. I'm fine, like,
Yeah.
I'm awake, but my back's really hurting.
Yeah, I'm with the back too because I'm not in my home.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I'm okay. Ending. I just wanna know.
Let's finish here.
Do you wanna
Yeah.
do this
Yeah,
crying now that you got here or later, failing?
Right.
Because you mentioned doing this cry like when you got to Macau. So
I mean, I won't do inside the elevator, right?
no, but I'm not gonna end inside later. If I'm gonna end like you guys reach the top and start like arriving at the specific guild that you guys want. It can be after this crying. You could do like find yourselves in a little alley and just do it there if you want to, or enter a room in an inn just to do that and then go out.
You guys want to see this crying?
Yeah.
Then
we can end.
let's-
You can do this crying, then we end with you guys arriving. With you guys deciding what to do after this crying, because maybe it can change what you guys do.
Okay.
So roll your scrying, please.
I will. Wait. I did that on the
10th. You have
10th,
full power
right?
points.
Okay. Yeah. I will share with them again.
Okay.
And I have 0 bennies. Shit.
Mm-hmm. 6.
Meh. Not that good.
All right. I'm gonna roll now.
You might beat me this time, guys.
Spirit. I'm gonna spend a penny.
Come on.
I'm gonna spend another
Not
penny.
enough. Why?
And I'm gonna spend my last penny
Oh.
Don't.
to just get a 4. So you succeed, but you do not get a raise on him.
Okay.
It's, again, middle of the day by now. And he's further than he was before from the mountain. Not much, but further. He's marching, so you missed his like lunch time. And you can see that his fierce wait a minute. What's wrong? Didn't have to. Anyway, his fierce gaze eastwards is the same. You do not recognize the specific part of the trail he is, but it's definitely a trail of some sorts. Maybe one used by local dwarves or animals, you're not sure. But he's not as high up the mountains as before. Now he seems he's marching between the vales, you know? As if he has gone down and is marching more closer to the, not sea level because he's still high up, but not going so much like this, and more trying to go like this, you know?
Can you repeat? I didn't see.
Yeah, more going like this.
Okay, in
than
between.
like this.
Okay.
I'm gonna spin a Benny from another character that has common bones just so he can try one more time to roll.
What?
Yeah. I know I don't have one, but I have one. This is important.
Crap is that? What are you doing?
That doesn't seem fair.
It doesn't. It really doesn't. Henrique, we need you to rule for us.
Still just a 4. Okay.
He's right.
And you don't know, Philly. He just roll a notice check for me. -2 again because it's through scrying.
Come on, Pring. Big money, big money, big money, big money. No!
You're not sure which feeling...
Notice because we're also seeing it?
Yeah, they're also seeing it.
Yeah, you don't... It's because for failing, it's like he knows what he's looking for. He's trying to read his face. But failing cannot communicate with you because he's in the
We are trying to find out where he is.
Yes, we have a common goal.
Yeah, so your role wouldn't be noticed. Would be your common knowledge at a negative or survival. Because his role is for another thing. But if you want to try to identify, you can try to do
I'll roll survival.
Your role is
Let me
your role, what was your role?
Mine was survival.
Skill? Okay.
Why did you roll again? You got a success.
Yeah, I just tried to bend it to see if it would be greater.
Okay.
I'm going to.
I assume we're all helping Zora as before, right?
No, I'm rolling for myself.
Okay, individually. Okay, so.
My Benny is frozen. Just a second. I'm gonna re-roll mine. I'll re-roll it because it's not appearing to Benny.
Yeah. Sometimes.
I will.
And then you spend one Benny manually. Wow, that's
great.
Okay, I won't now because Estes got it too.
I think I have lots of bennies.
Yeah, me too, but
you got one. This is the kind of test that the more raises you have, the more information you can get. There is a limit, of course, but
I'll try.
For now, you have one raise, Estes.
I don't know. I am worried about the critical failure.
Don't try. I'll try.
Still one raise.
Zora.
I done?
One. I don't know if you spend. Did you spend the first one manually or not?
I did manually, yeah.
Okay, so you have one more. 10. Still one. One raise, just like Estes.
One more, Estes, one more.
Okay, I have a D4.
If you get a critical failure, it's fine because we are rolling individually. She got the one raise, you know?
Oh, sorry. I should be. I will spend one minute.
Okay, you can spend manually, yeah.
Try and get it. Come on. You can do it.
Oh, how? Big money, big money, big money.
10 as well.
Okay, a 10.
Last one. Yeah.
Oh.
One raise.
Okay, one for each of us.
It's more information than a normal success. Let me see.
He really us.
Because for each one of you has different information because of your background. Okay.
Okay.
Estes.
Yep.
You have never traveled so far up or northwards.
Nope.
So, besides knowing he's in the Kakatu Mountains, getting further away from the western end of it, what you understand by this survival is not necessarily where he is, but what kind of thinking he's doing for this travel, like what kind of tracks he's following and stuff like that, which could be useful as well. From the idea that he's now traveling through Vales, he's probably following animal tracks and small tribes probably that live in the area. By what you can see, these tracks, even though they are not a lot in number, they are frequent enough that the trail has formed. So you believe that this is something, a kind of path that is done often, and from creatures from this area, that they travel from one place to another. You know that there are villages up north. So these are probably... So the chances that he has now of stepping to places with people are greater now than he was before. Zora, you, however, have lived not where he is, closer to where he is during your exile. And your raise gives you an estimate of the closest place known to people, which is the Obsidian Citadel. According to where he is, from what you've seen the other days, and from the position, you believe he's probably... Let me do a calculation here. Two to 3 weeks from the Obsidian Citadel as a crow flies.
But in which direction?
Eastwards.
West?
East from the Obsidian Citadel. Walking in a trail the way he is, which is way slower than straight line, you would estimate... You have a D6 survival, right?
Yes.
You would estimate he's a month away, like on foot. But in a straight line, maybe 2 weeks, maybe a little more. He's just walking, apparently failing, so you don't see any reason to keep watching. You'll probably spend another 2 or 3 power points to see a little further, but after a minute or so watching him, you notice that he's just like marching silently.
Nearest doesn't get anything?
You got a success only, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting.
Since it's just a success, it's enough just to make sure, as the rest of them, around the correct position, which is west of you guys, but no more extra information during our race. But you
Okay.
it helps make sure that, in fact, he's not east from where you guys are, but west from where you guys are, and far away from you.
Okay.
And so I assume you talked between yourselves about what you see. You guys are gonna keep going towards where you were going?
Yeah, because we need transport.
Okay,
And
so
maybe
the gnome toad said two options: the travel guild or the mage guild. Which ones you gonna go?
One, right?
Travel guild, perhaps?
Travel guild?
Mages? I don't know.
Because we
I
need
mean,
mages.
magic.
Yes. For the teletransport. No?
Yeah, the gnome said that both of them would have teletransportation.
The mage one will probably be
And then
more
he
stuck
said it
up, so it's
depends
better to
on
go first.
it depends on what's the purpose of your teleportation. That's what he said.
I would say traveling is
Yeah, so
better.
then it's
They might
travel,
not
yeah.
ask
Okay,
so
so let's
many
go to the
questions.
travel.
Let's go to the travel.
You find your way looking at signs in these corridors. It's interesting because you are now inside of this central pillar, not in the outside. So it's more like a cave again, as you're going towards tunnels that have ceilings. And eventually you find your way to the front door of the Travel Guild, all written in gold letters. And you guys can see indeed in the walls that are chiseled to build the place, gold veins illuminating and emanating almost from the city. That's where we end tonight's session in front of the door of the Travel Guild in Macau. Thanks for everybody who has watched and has been watching until now. And see you guys on our next session 2 weeks from now. Bye guys. Thank you.
Bye.
And